response. What is Action 4 News?
All right, here it comes, coming at you. Woo, that was a good one. Hey, good job out there.
One part of the Action 4 News team. Take action on December 8th and share your Christmas as we collect donations to benefit the less fortunate in the Valley. Will you find it within your heart to share your Christmas?
I'm not only on the news at 6 and 10, I'm out reporting every single day on the stories that matter to you. And now with Facebook, you can contact me and chat with me live during the 6 and 10 p.m. newscast.
Marcy Martinez, one part of the Action 4 News team.
This special presentation of your Harlingen Cardinals Regional Final 5A Division I game is brought to you courtesy of Action 4. Enjoy the game.
Rio Grande Valley, good evening. You are looking live at a sold-out Javelina Stadium on the campus of Texas A&M Kingsville for a very special Friday Sports Extra tonight as the 13-0 Harlingen Cardinals get set to take on the 9-4 San Antonio Madison Mavericks. On the line, the 5A Division I Region 4 final, and this place is rocking tonight. We are 30 minutes away from kickoff. You will see the entire game here on Action 4 and on ValleyCentral.com, streaming live. With me, Brendan Fitzgerald, Action 4 sports reporter. Buddy, this is a big one tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty good, and what's crazy is that the consensus opinion seemingly across the Valley is that nobody's ever seen anything like this. This is the biggest game, and that says a lot for not only Harlingen's history, but for the rest of the Valley history. For people to say they've never seen anything like this, it has been crazy.
Want to introduce the gentleman sitting between us from 956sports.com. It is the voice of 840 AM Fox Sports Radio's Game of the Week. It is Joe Bowling. He will be doing the call with me tonight up in the booth for San Antonio Madison. Joe, your opening thoughts on what kind of night we're going to see here tonight?
Well, it's already what kind of day has it been. I got here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I wasn't the first guy here, my friends. They've been here. This crowd has been here a lot longer than me. What an atmosphere. Two football teams, quality, top-notch stuff. Great football game coming up. I can't wait to call this one.
It should be fantastic. They opened up the gates here at 4:30, and the Harlingen Big Red Faithful started streaming in like the Red Sea coming down. It was amazing to watch it, and now they're here. They've been in their seats for almost 2.5 hours, and they are ready to watch their Cardinals take on Madison. This is a much different game, a much different team, this Madison Mavericks team, than the last team the Harlingen Cardinals faced, the Warren Warriors. Brendan, they don't do a lot of passing.
Right. Yeah, I mean, night and day. Coach Gomez told me that before when they first got off the bus. It's going to be a lot of running attack from Marquise Warford and Galen McAllister, those two running backs. The Madison Mavericks, 5 pass attempts last week. Quite the difference from what they saw from San Antonio last week. And Harlingen's defense against San Antonio Madison's offense, I think that's the key to the game, Joe.
Absolutely, and you're talking about 5 passes in a game that they scored 50 points. So that running game rocked up the 50 spot, and you're also talking about a team that can make some adjustments. They got a coach that's been here 38 years. They've been to this game, 9 times in the last, 12, 13 years? They're used to being here, my friends. They're going to have a lot to do about this football game. Harlingen making adjustments, perhaps on the fly. Don't get caught up in just stopping a running game, but you better.
Absolutely, and I mean, like Joe said, Warren had never been to the third round before. That was their first time. This Madison Mavericks team has been here many, many times, but what they don't have, what Warren had, was a defense. Madison's defense led up 41 points last week to Laredo United. That's more points than they scored on San Benito. So it looks like we could have a big night for the Harlingen offense tonight.
Well, one thing that you want to look at is this defensively team. They got one guy you better watch. His number 92. He will be the guy to watch, and once you get past him, yeah, they've got some holes in that defense. The one thing that we're going to talk about during the play-by-play is the fact that Converse Judson beat this team handily early in the season, 48-7, and then suddenly a defense shows up in the playoffs out of nowhere. Yes, a defense holds Judson to 24 points. Now look at the box scores. All the skill players were same players, so they made adjustments, and that defense showed up. If that defense shows up, don't think you're going to rack up a big score against this team. Who knows what to watch? This is a great atmosphere.
Now, Brendan, this Madison team, they may be talented, but they're also very young. Both of those running backs you talked about, McAllister, Warford, both only juniors, and Vincent Taylor, who Joe just talked about, the great defensive end for the Mavericks, he's just a junior, already being looked at by just about every Big 12 team. So these guys, they're young, and they are ready to go.
Yeah, and Joe mentioned this is a team that has been here before. They probably expect to be here. Coach knows what to say to them before. One thing the Harlingen Cardinals don't have is experience in this game. A lot of people can say they've played in big games before. They can't say we've been here before, especially with this group of kids. So it'll be interesting to see what happens early in this game, because we're looking up with wide eyes at all this crowd and all the noise and everything like that. You got to hope that Harlingen is focused on the field and will be ready to play when the game starts, instead of being, I don't want to say intimidated, but just kind of in awe of what's going on here.
Well, if there's anybody that should be in awe of the crowd that we've got here, it should be the Madison Mavericks. I talked about it earlier. It's like Butch and Sundance here, people. The Madison crowd, they're across from us, and they are surrounded on all sides by a sea of red. It's an incredible sight. Want to tell you what's going on tonight. Joe and I will have the call up in the booth of the game once it kicks off at 7:30. Brendan Fitzgerald will be down on the field as a sideline reporter. We will give you all the scores, highlights, everything that's going on in the game. Plus, we're coming up a little bit later in this show, in Friday Sports Extra, we are going to talk, hopefully, to Harlingen head coach Manny Gomez. We'll have some other special guests. We'll make some predictions, and we will have everything you need to get ready for the 7:30 kickoff between the Madison Mavericks and the Harlingen Cardinals in the 5A Division I Regional Final. You are watching Action 4 Sports coverage of the 5A Division I Regional Final between the Madison Mavericks and the Harlingen Cardinals. Action 4 Sports Friday Sports Extra. We'll be right back right after this.
Hi, Rio Grande Valley. I have a special clue just for you. The answer is this television station has so many followers, it's the Rio Grande Valley's #1 station on Facebook. The correct response, what is Action 4 News?
Attention Medicare recipients, Medicare does not cover all of your out-of-pocket costs.
And we are on a fixed income. Being seniors, we need all the help that we can get.
They really helped us get our costs down for our medicine and costs down for our hospitalization. Really satisfied with it. I think it's a great program.
Call our trusted experts in senior medical health plan options now. PTT Financial. Planning tomorrow, today.
Just because I push dirt for a living doesn't mean I can't clean up. I need a truck that's rugged enough for the job site, but nice enough to go out on the town. If you need a truck, Gilman is the only way to go.
We're celebrating Chevrolet's 100-year anniversary. Stop by Gilman Chevrolet today and test drive a 2011 Silverado LS and get $7,500 off MSRP. Shop today at Gilman Chevy in San Benito or Harlingen.
I'm a Gilman guy.
Follow me to GilmanAuto.com. It's the way to go.
Gilman, it's the way to go.
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,995. It's the do-it-all of SUVs for only $31,995. Then there's the all-new 2012 Ford Escape for $19,495. With 28 on the lot, you'll have to check out why it's the best SUV fuel economy in America.
If you want prices this low, if you want to save thousands on your next Ford, then take a trip to Tipton in Brownsville.
But only at Tipton Ford on the Expressway in Brownsville.
Everyone knows the names you can trust in the outdoor power industry. Ferris, Snapper Pro, Steel, Honda, Snapper, and Tops the Lawn and Garden Equipment Pros. At Tops, we specialize in lawn and garden equipment sales, services, and parts, commercial and residential. We'll even set up and deliver your new riding equipment free of charge. And with our full service center, we can service most makes and models in-house. Ferris, Snapper Pro, Steel, Honda, Snapper, we got them all. Tops, the outdoor power store.
No, actually 4:30. Hey, we are back. I was just talking with Dr. Steve Flores, the superintendent of Harlingen Consolidated Independent School District. I'll just call it Harlingen CISD because that's a mouthful. Dr. Flores joining us here today, and I got to ask you, what has this week been like getting ready for this big game here?
Oh, this week's been great. I mean, this is not only for Harlingen CISD, it's for the entire Valley, and we're very, very happy and proud to represent the Valley. I'm from West Texas, so I know what Friday Night Football West Texas style is, but this, I think, tonight signifies exactly what West Texas football and Friday Night Lights is all about with regards to Friday Night Lights Valley style.
We talked with Coach Creeders earlier during the 6 o'clock news about everything, all the hoops you guys had to jump through to get something like this to happen, to get it live on TV and live on ValleyCentral.com, to have a sellout crowd here. It's really amazing, and a lot of things went into it.
Yes, a lot of things had to happen, and first thing, it had to be a sellout, and you can see tonight that the fans really supported it, and as a result of that, the UIL allows for us to be able to televise live, so we appreciate, KGBT and 956 Sports and all the people that make tonight interesting to be able to be broadcasting throughout the entire Valley and the Rio Grande Valley.
What are you hoping to see tonight from this game?
Well, I'm hoping tonight that we play well, that we continue to do the things that we need to do to get to Game 5. There are 6 games that get you to the state final. The 6th game is a state final. Tonight our boys are playing for number 5, so we're wanting to get to 5, but we have to get tonight. So tonight we have to just play like we've been playing Cardinal style.
Fantastic. Dr. Steve Flores, Harlingen Superintendent of Schools, thank you so much for joining us. Have a good time tonight. We want to tell you that Brendan Fitzgerald is live with another special guest. Let's go over to Brendan right now.
Hey, Clay here with an old friend of Action Forward, Alex Del Barrio. You've seen him on Friday Sports Extra before. Tonight he's calling the game audio stream on 956sports.com. Alex, you're from the Valley. You've been broadcasting for a while. You ever seen a game like this?
Not with this type of intensity, Brendan. When you look at the atmosphere of this crowd, we've been here since 12 this afternoon. It's right around noon. The people were lined up outside ready to come into the stadium, and as soon as they let them in at 4:30, they ran to their seats. At about 5 o'clock, this stadium, as you see it right now, packed. It's exactly how it was all the way back 3 hours ago. So it's intense, and we're looking forward to what it amounts to be an incredible night of football and historic night of football for Valley Athletics.
Let's talk a little bit about the X's and O's. When you look at each of these teams, what's the key matchup to you to watch tonight?
Well, stopping the running game of Madison. Obviously, they got 2 high-powered runners, both over 1,000 yards, one nearly at 2,000 yards in McAllister, and they've really got to do a number of stopping that run. Maybe put an extra guy in the box. I don't know what Manny Gomez's scheme is. Defense has been playing well, but it's been the secondary that's been coming up with some big plays. They had those 4 picks last week. Hopefully, they can do a good job stopping the run. As for Harlingen, they just got to do what they've been doing. Work the inside-outside game, especially running out of that spread. Get Brian Blake involved. This is going to be run. It's very windy tonight, so the passing game might be a factor here with the wind.
Well, it'll be interesting. You mentioned all the interceptions last week for Harlingen. They certainly shut down the Warren passing game. Now they got to shut down the run game, but they sure know how to game plan against that Warren passing game. So we'll see if Harlingen can come up with as good of a scheme tonight. We got the kickoff at 7:30. They're doing it audio on 956sports.com. Thanks, Alex, for joining us. Good to have you on board, and we'll go back to Clay Williams.
All right, Brendan, an incredible game we are hoping for tonight. Should be great as Harlingen takes on San Antonio Madison. You are watching Action 4 Sports coverage of the 5A Region 4 Division I Final. We will be right back with Friday Sports Extra right after this.
Hi, my name is Victoria Marshall, Action 4's newest meteorologist. I'm a native South Texan, born and raised in Laredo, so I'm familiar with the Valley. I'm thrilled to now provide you with the latest forecast every weekday on Action 4 News Sunrise. My goal is to start each one of your days with a smile on your face. I hope you'll join me right here every morning on Action 4 News.
This hurricane season is predicted to be an active one. Does your current insurance protect you against windstorm and flood? Remember, there is a waiting period for flood insurance to take effect.
So don't hesitate. Call Friendly Insurance and we can save you money today. Friendly Insurance, your long-term solution with lifetime satisfaction.
Tired of having your phone, internet, and television bundled into one contract just to get a discount?
Exactly. Today, we want to choose, not be tied. And with so many options online today, why pay for all 3 when you can have all 3 with one?
Orbit Broadband offers wireless internet direct to our customers. No phone line, no cable line, just electricity. And as a residential customer, no contract.
That's right. No bundle and no contract. Your choice.
Orbit Broadband.
Where together, we stay connected.
Choose La Quinta and leave the competition behind. At La Quinta.
happening, man? How are you?
We on? Ready, Clay?
Yeah.
Stand back, Clay.
No, stay away from me.
Stand back, Clay. Stand back, Clay. Coin toss. Cue him.
Hey, we are watching the coin toss right now between Harlingen and San Antonio Madison. As you can see, they are out there on the field right now. I can't see what's happening, but I know they're tossing a coin. Joining me right now from 956sports.com, the reigning Texas high school football coach's sports writer of the year. It is Greg Selber. Greg, talk to me about this environment, this incredible, unbelievable atmosphere we've got here tonight at Javelina Stadium in Kingsville.
It is incredible. It is unprecedented, and it's just a whole heck of a lot of fun. I mean, we've been here for hours, walking around, seeing old friends, talking to new ones. I mean, it's just one of those special nights I think we'll all look back on many years from now and just be so glad we were here, one way or the other.
Absolutely. Now, what is Harlingen and Madison? What do you expect from this game tonight? Obviously, Madison is 180 degrees from Warren when it comes to offense. Defense, they've got the big guy Taylor there on the defensive end. Harlingen might have a big offensive game, which they haven't had in 2 straight games.
Are they on right now? Well, yeah, I think that's what they're looking for. I mean, if you take away the turnovers from last week, Harlingen didn't move the ball as well as they can move the ball. The thing is, the Madison defense has athletes, but they don't necessarily have a defense that's going to be terribly consistent on a regular basis. So they can give up a long one. What Harlingen's got to do is they got to stretch the field a little bit. They got to get vertical, and I believe at some point in time they're going to have to run some trick plays.
Right now we are learning that Harlingen has won the toss. They have elected to receive, and right now we are about 15 and a half minutes away from kickoff. Manny Gomez, obviously back here on his old stomping grounds. The former Javelina, A&I Javelina, we should mention, back here at Javelina Stadium. What he's been able to do with this team in just a few short years is nothing short of incredible.
Well, I mean, I was looking at his career record. It's something like 54-9. I mean, guys, that's right up there with Tommy Roberts at Port Isabel at 47-4-1 in a 5-year span. The thing is, they have good athletes, but the thing that separates Harlingen from the other teams, man, is they just believe. I watched them kids come out a minute ago. They're not scared, man. They're not looking around like wide-eyed. They're just not doing it. They're ready to play. They may or may not win tonight, but it will not be because of preparation or lack thereof. They're ready to play, and they feel like they belong here. They don't have to talk about stuff like that anymore, and that's what Manny's been able to do for the program.
The running game for Madison, you've got the 2 guys. You've got Galen McAllister. You've got Marquise Warford. This is going to be a big night for that Harlingen defensive line, isn't it?
Yeah, and here's the thing. With guys that are that fast, and keep in mind neither one of them are weak, all right? They're stocky kids. You got to tackle surely, and you got to tackle in gang tackling. You can't depend on one guy to bring them down, because it ain't going to happen. Warford's probably going to go over 2,000 yards in the first quarter, all right? He's a great football player. Now, the only thing is, Clay, they're juniors. So they've never been at this level before. Yeah. They're juniors, and they may put the ball on the ground. When they lost those 4 games to those good teams early in the season, they put the ball on the ground. They had 12 turnovers in those games. This team is not like a Westlake. It's not like a Judson, but it's very dangerous. The first 5 minutes to me is going to tell a lot.
Should be an incredible start to the game. We want to see who sets the tone.
Choose La Quinta and leave the competition behind. At La Quinta Used Auto Parts of Hidalgo, where you can save on thousands of parts for your car, truck, or SUV. Windshields, mirrors, transmissions, engines, quarter panels, doors, bumpers, computers, and much more. Enjoy fast and friendly service in our comfortable lobby. Visit us in Hidalgo on the corner of South McCall and Las Milpas Road, or call 843-5212 or 843-6958. Choose La Quinta and leave the competition behind.
After the big game, come join your friends at La Playa in Harlingen. Enjoy our award-winning fajitas, Mexican plates, and our popular stuffed avocado. La Playa features a full bar complete with margaritas, cocktails, and beer. La Playa Mexican Cafe in Harlingen.
I'm Ricardo Salinas, and I'm with the law offices of Salinas Flores. And for the last 17 years, I represented hundreds of people in criminal cases, many of them falsely accused. If you're under criminal complaint or criminal indictment and you have nowhere to turn to, you can turn to me and call 584-3900. Let my team fight for you. Call the offices of Salinas Flores today at 584-3900. Together we can bring out the truth, clear your name, and get you home.
The best place to find savings is at valleycentral.com with Action 4 deals.
Today's deal of the day is a $15 certificate for only $7 from Cato Sushi. This certificate is good at all our locations in Edinburgh, McAllen, Mission, and Westlaco. Visit Cato today and enjoy sushi rolls. Now, that's a great deal.
Sign up today at valleycentral.com, and each week you'll receive an email with great offers. Action 4 deals, the best deal around.
We're conducting state-of-the-art, internationally recognized research on bacterial pathogens.
We're training the next generation of forensic scientists. Our location gives us a unique opportunity to study criminal justice with an eye toward border issues and human rights.
When these students perform at festivals and concerts across the continent, that work began right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Register now at utb.edu.
How do I celebrate the holidays? Oh, I come to the mall. Talk about Ford.
Start taking deep breaths because I'm about to rock your world.
Up to 40 miles a gallon.
Let's focus.
Blow my mind, 40 miles.
You're a rocket scientist?
I'm a rocket scientist.
Felt myself get dumber immediately.
Active park assist. You don't touch the steering wheel.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how it works. It's magic.
Lease a Ford Focus for $189 a month. Just $189 a month during the year-end celebration. Only at your Texas Ford dealer.
Ford is the best in Texas.
After the big game, come join your friends at La Playa in Harlingen. Enjoy our award-winning fajitas, Mexican plates, and our popular stuffed avocado. La Playa features a full bar complete with margaritas, cocktails, and beer. La Playa Mexican Cafe in Harlingen.
Back at Javelina Stadium on the campus of Texas A&M Kingsville. Action 4 Sports Friday Sports Extra Special. Getting ready for the 5A Division I regional final between Harlingen and San Antonio Madison. We talked earlier, we already heard both alma maters getting ready for the national anthem. When that happens, we'll break. But before we do, we want to talk about what Madison Gomez talked to you about today. Of course, he played here at Texas A&M.
Looking around when they first got off the bus. We need a microphone here. When he got off the bus, he was kind of looking around and said, "This place hasn't really changed much since he'd been here." And I think it was overwhelming to him that 20 years later, here he's coaching probably the biggest game of his life, coaching-wise. He was saying his apartments were right over there. He remembered being a young 20-something-year-old, and it was just kind of a fun moment to see him look around and on, and just be like, "I can't believe what's happened over 20 years."
Many people don't believe that Coach Manny Gomez has fun moments, but before the game, before he gets in his zone, he's definitely fun to be around.
Yeah, he was.
We are getting ready for the national anthem, and so we are going to come back. We're going to go to break. We'll come back after the anthem. But right now, we want to tell you are watching Friday Sports Extra, Action 4 Sports coverage of Harlingen and Madison, the 5A Region 4 Division I final, and we are coming right back right after this.
We are fighting for the little guy. We're fighting for those who don't have a voice. They know by coming to Action 4 News, we're living and breathing that brand. We're bringing results.
I'm out every day reporting the stories that matter to you. And now with Facebook, you can contact us and chat with us during the 6 and 10 p.m. newscasts.
We're making sure that we're holding people accountable and getting action.
Marcy Martinez and Ryan Wolf, part of the Action 4 News team.
This hurricane season is predicted to be an active one. Does your current insurance protect you against windstorm and flood? Remember, there is a waiting period for flood insurance to take effect.
So don't hesitate. Call Friendly Insurance and we can save you money today. Friendly Insurance, your long-term solution with lifetime satisfaction.
Freedom Fitness.
I love Freedom Fitness.
No contract, no enrollment fee, $9.95.
If I can do it, you can do it. No contract. Nada.
You gotta try it. Just $9.95 a month.
Attention Medicare recipients, Medicare does not cover all of your out-of-pocket costs.
I was just thrilled that this program helped me with my Medicare premiums, with the co-insurance, and with my deductibles. I'm very happy with PTT Financial. And now I'm so thrilled that I can keep that money to buy food.
Call our trusted experts in senior medical health plan options now. PTT Financial. Planning tomorrow, today.
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,995. It's the do-it-all of SUVs for only $31,995. Then there's the all-new 2012 Ford Escape for $19,495. With 28 on the lot, you'll have to check out why it's the best SUV fuel economy in America.
If you want prices this low, if you want to save thousands on your next Ford, then take a trip to Tipton in Brownsville.
But only at Tipton Ford on the Expressway in Brownsville.
This hurricane season is predicted to be an active one. Does your current insurance protect you against windstorm and flood? Remember, there is a waiting period for flood insurance to take effect.
So don't hesitate. Call Friendly Insurance and we can save you money today. Friendly Insurance, your long-term solution with lifetime satisfaction.
We're conducting state-of-the-art, internationally recognized research on bacterial pathogens.
We're training the next generation of forensic scientists. Our location gives us a unique opportunity to study criminal justice with an eye toward border issues and human rights.
When these students perform at festivals and concerts across the continent, that work began right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Register now at utb.edu.
Away from kickoff for Harlingen and San Antonio Madison, the 5A Region 4 Division I final. Final thoughts before we get up and show the Valley this fantastic game from Kingsville.
Well, I usually don't make predictions. We're usually not in the business of predictions. Well, all the time. We do that on Sundays. But a setting like this, I've always wanted to do this. I'm going to make a prediction. Here's the prediction. Oh, it's a prediction for the Cardinals for a win.
Go Cardinals!
Yes, Brendan Fitzgerald has picked the Cardinals to win the game against San Antonio Madison. Folks back in the Valley, folks across the world watching us on valleycentral.com, hope you really enjoy the game. Hope you enjoy the sight of Brendan Fitzgerald in a mascot's uniform. But I hope you have a great time enjoying the game tonight on Action 4 Sports and on valleycentral.com. It is San Antonio Madison 9-4, Harlingen Cardinals 13-0. It is the Division I Region 4 final for Class 5A, and we will be back with the kickoff in just a moment on Action 4 Sports. Have a great time, everybody.
Hi, Rio Grande Valley. I have a special clue just for you. It was named Best Website in South Texas by the Texas Associated Press Broadcasters. The correct response, what is valleycentral.com? Thanks for playing.
From the Peña Eye Institute
and the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders
and Rowdy, happy holidays!
Freedom Fitness.
No contract, no enrollment fee, $9.95.
If I can do it, you can do it. No contract, nada.
You gotta try it. Just $9.95 a month.
You know what a promise is? It's a commitment. A lot of car dealers make promises but don't follow through. That's why people buy their pre-owned cars from Gilman. Gilman is all about keeping promises.
Like the Gilman Pre-Owned Promise, a lifetime engine warranty, 150-point inspection, vehicle history report, and a happy driving guarantee.
Save money. Drive with confidence. That makes me a Gilman guy.
Follow me to GilmanAuto.com. It's the way to go.
It's the way to go.
And good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast once again, coming to you live in Kingsville, Texas. Joe Bowling with you, and we're set for the opening kickoff. The Cardinals won the opening toss. They deferred. They're kicking off this ball, and away we go. Welcome to the regional finals. A high, short kickoff on the right-hand side, fielded inside the 20-yard line. Mavericks on the return, bringing it middle of the field. Hemmed in, taken down, and that's where we started. Cardinals covered it to perfection on that one. Return man that time was Sean Mullins, a 145-pound senior. And again, here come the Mavericks offense onto the field, and this team has done some great things as of late. They started out the season on a slow roll and have been rolling over their opponents since then. 1st and 10, and here comes Justin Jones and company. Jones lines up as a quarterback, I formation behind him. Receivers to either side of the field, just underway. First quarter action coming to you live from Kingsville. Here's a snapback handoff. Perspe on the scrimmage, hit in the backfield, struggling, no gain. Marquise Warford on the carry, and the Harlingen defense is there on the stop on the first down play.
My goodness, that Harlingen defense getting after it early on. You know Manny Gomez has got to like to see that.
That's the way it starts, a running play, and everyone talked about, can the Cardinals stop this running game of the Mavericks? And one guy that generated over 2,000 yards in the backfield as they line up on this second down play. Again, we're just underway. Welcome to the broadcast here live from Kingsville on a Friday night. Man in motion, goes right to left. Jones takes a snap, wants to throw, throws over the middle, and it's going to be incomplete. On the left-hand side, 2 plays, Cardinal defense stop the run, incomplete pass.
Madison doesn't pass often, so if they're already going to it, you know they don't feel good about what their running game can do, Joe.
Jones on the season has 1,500 yards, but my friends, if you look at it in the box scores, it came in just a few games, so they do not like to throw the ball. On the incompleted pass, it brings up 3rd down. Call it 13 yards to go, and we are, again, just underway here after the Cardinals deferred. Now they've got a chance to get a stop on the defensive set. Up to the line of scrimmage, Jones brings him up. Plenty of time on the play clock, 10 out of a shotgun formation. He sends a man in motion right to left. Jones waits, takes a snap, straight drop back. Here comes the rush up the middle, got away from that, throws a deep ball down the left-hand side and overthrows his man. Incomplete pass, but that play was there.
Yeah, that's not exactly what Madison wanted to do on their first series, Joe. They wanted to come out and kind of set a tone, but the only tone that was set right there was by the Harlingen defense. Stops them 3 and out on their first drive.
Intended receiver on that play was Byron Daniels. He's a leading receiver on the season for this Maverick team, and he's got some speed, but not near that kind of speed as the defense brought the pressure up the middle.
Madison cannot like this at all. They live by establishing the run with their 2 big running backs. For them to go 3 and out and not get a yard, boy, that is tough business.
Cardinals should get good field position on this exchange, and they send a return man back just in the 40-yard line. The punt is nearly blocked. It's off the side of the foot. It takes a roll up the middle of the field. Cardinals field it, and now across the midfield stripe and to the 47-yard line. Dangerous return, first down Cardinals.
Alex Cisneros takes it. Johnny on the spot. He saw that the Madison defense, the punt coverage was not on top of him. They thought he was going to let it go. He took it up, gained a couple of extra yards. Those could be big yards.
And now the Cardinals start with short field position on their first possession of this ball game as they'll start on their opponent's 46-yard line. And here comes Kevin Ledesma and company up to the line of scrimmage. Spread the field. 4 receiver set. 2 left, 2 right. Single back in the backfield is Brian Blake. Ledesma waits for the first snap for this Cardinal offense. Man in motion is Randy Bermea coming left to right. Settles in behind the line of scrimmage. Ledesma waits, takes the snap. Here's the option. Running play to Blake. And he's up in it, takes on a couple of tackles and gains a couple. Brian Blake looking good on his first run, however. You know that the Madison Mavericks would have liked to have seen McAllister or Warford come up with a run like that on the first one. Brian Blake might be a big part of this Harlingen offense today, especially if they get an early lead, Joe. You know they're going to go to the run and just try to run this clock out.
And that time they ran away from the big man on the defensive side. We'll watch and see if they continue to do that. Receiver set this time.
Vincent Taylor, he is tough.
3 receiver set for the Cardinals on this second down play. Call it 8 yards to go after the couple yards gained by Blake. Ledesma runs it up the middle, has a little room, hit hard, and down he goes.
That is a tough play right there. That is Jacob Herrera coming up with it for the Madison Mavericks. They've got some strong linebackers on this Mavericks team who can stop it. And right now, it's a 3rd and long for Harlingen. They didn't want to be in this position.
Herrera listed at 200 pounds. He's a senior, and he stuck Ledesma on that carry. Ledesma got a yard on the spot from the official. That's a kind spot. 3rd and 7.
Yes, it is. Just under 10 to play now.
9:53 and counting here as the Cardinals have the ball. Empty backfield this time for Ledesma. 5 receiver set. Takes the snap. Looks left. Fires an incomplete pass. That's batted down. Big time play on the left-hand side.
Yeah, that was definitely smelled out by Isaiah Carter. You could tell the Madison Mavericks knew that was coming just because Manny Gomez was able to know all the tendencies of San Antonio Warren last year. Jim Streety, a very smart coach. You know that he knows the tendencies of this Harlingen Cardinals offense as well.
And the Cardinals unable to take advantage of the short field position. Now we'll have to punt, but they can still play field position out of this deal if they can keep it out of the return man's hands, because stepping back there's a dangerous man in Marquise Warford. Charlie Powers is the punter for the Harlingen Cardinals, who faked the punt. They've called a timeout.
Yeah, Manny Gomez wants to talk about it. Of course, last week there was one of the biggest plays of the game when Harlingen did the fake punt and Omar Hunter got the direct snap, and Harlingen got a huge first down in the second half that really kept Warren off the field for an elongated amount of time. I don't know if Manny's going to go for a fake punt this early in the game, however.
Well, if you're going to go for a fake punt, though, right here is the field position that you want to try it if you trust your defense to that extent.
That's true. Also, Manny might be thinking it's 4-down territory where he's at right now. He might just want to go for it just for the sake of going for it. Manny Gomez proved to be a riverboat gambler last week. He might be trying to do that again.
4th and 7 again. Marquise Warford is the man that steps back to return this punt. Now Charlie Powers is the punter for the Harlingen Cardinals. He's also capable of throwing the ball. Brings him up to the line of scrimmage.
Charlie Powers started the year fighting for that quarterback spot with Kevin Ledesma. Ended up being the tight end, and he's a heck of a punter.
Punting time for the Harlingen Cardinals. 9:43 to go first quarter. A little pause in the action. The officials making sure everyone's set in position for this big play here in this early part of this ball game that has so much on the line.
The Harlingen has to be very careful here. Marquise Warford ran a punt back last week against Laredo United. That guy is deadly when he gets the ball.
Powers gets it away on the rugby-style kick, away from the return man, takes a Cardinal bounce inside the 15-yard line, let it roll dead at the 10. Field possession advantage Cardinals.
Absolutely advantage Cardinals. That's what Manny Gomez was hoping for. What a great knuckleball punt from Charlie Powers. The guy knows how to direct the kicks, and as long as Harlingen can keep it away from Marquise Warford, the better off they're going to be.
So each team with a 3-and-out to start this ball game, and now the Mavericks will send their offense back on the field, and they'll have to start a drive just inside their 10-yard line. They generated negative yards on their first possession of this ball game.
The Harlingen defense smells blood here. I would imagine they would love nothing better than to either A, come up with an interception much like last week, or just keep Madison way back in the shadow of their own goalposts.
Marquise Wolford again is explosive, as is Galen McAllister, who's the other back that we didn't really talk a whole lot about as far as the segment that I was in the pregame show, but both capable of doing some big things. It's going to be a shotgun formation as Jones lines them up. 2 receivers to the right-hand side, another out to the left. He keeps Warford in the backfield on this first down play. Hands the ball off, and they blow it dead.
Flags on the play.
Penalty flags on the play, and there's also a timeout called. I think they'll wave the penalty flags off.
Timeout called by Harlingen. We're going to send it to a break right now. You are watching Action 4 Sports live coverage of the 5A Region 4 Division I final between Harlingen and San Antonio Madison. Action 4 Sports coverage of the game will be right back right after this.
From the Pena Eye Institute
and the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders
and Rowdy, happy holidays!
This hurricane season is predicted to be an active one. Does your current insurance protect you against windstorm and flood? Remember, there is a waiting period for flood insurance to take effect.
So don't hesitate. Call Friendly Insurance and we can save you money today. Friendly Insurance, your long-term solution with lifetime satisfaction.
Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
I'm Ricardo Salinas, and I'm with the law offices of Salinas Flores. And for the last 17 years, I represented hundreds of people in criminal cases, many of them falsely accused. If you're under criminal complaint or criminal indictment and you have nowhere to turn to, you can turn to me and call 584-3900. Let my team fight for you. Call the law offices of Salinas Flores today at 584-3900. Together we can bring out the truth, clear your name, and get you home.
Has got an arm on Warford early in that one, and Warford was not able to get back out.
He managed to struggle and actually get back to the line of scrimmage. He was hit by 3 Cardinals, though that a lot of times you see a breakout back get away with that first tackle and get away, and they go on the loose. That time Cardinals contained him.
One of the first things Manny Gomez teaches his defense is gang tackling.
This time they keep McAllister in the backfield. Again, a shotgun formation for Justin Jones, and McAllister again is just as dangerous as Wolford. Pass play, right-hand side. They get it out to Wolford, has some room on the corner, turns the corner, down the sideline, makes a nice move across the 30, 35-40, another nice move in the middle of the field, 45, and he's on the run. This is going to be Brian Daniels, finally chased down from behind. Huge play that time for the Mavericks.
That was Byron Daniels, number 4 on the reception. Huge reception down to the 30-yard line. That was Omar Hunter who came up with a touchdown-saving tackle down at the 30-yard line. If Hunter had not caught up with Byron Daniels, then Daniels would have been in for 6.
And there's your first big play of the game. It's a 60-yarder on a pass completion from Justin Jones to Byron Davis. Now an I formation as Jones gets up in a conventional set. Receivers to either side of the field. 8:33 to go, first quarter action. Pitch back, right side Wolford. Turns, has some room to the 20, 15, makes another nice move to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Wolford. 30 yards. Touchdown.
Warford made some great cuts on that run, back and forth, following his blockers to the T. Followed about 4 different guys on their blocks, made it into the end zone on a sidewinding play that gives Madison the 6-0 lead over Harlingen with 8:23 left in the first quarter.
And that's 90 yards in 2 plays for the Mavericks. If you think they're not lightning in a bottle, think again. 8:23 to go, extra point, snap back, ball down, kick up long, high, and good. 7-0 your score. Mavericks on top of the Cards.
You are watching Action 4 Sports coverage of the 5A Region 4 Division 1 final between Harlingen and San Antonio Madison. We'll be right back to Texas A&M Kingsville and Javelina Stadium right after this.
We're conducting state-of-the-art, internationally recognized research on bacterial pathogens.
We're training the next generation of forensic scientists. Our location gives us a unique opportunity to study criminal justice with an eye toward border issues and human rights.
When these students perform at festivals and concerts across the continent, that work began right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Register now at utb.edu.
Charlie Clark Nissan supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
956sports.com supports the Harlingen Cardinals. Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Shop Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai on the corner of Jackson and F Streets in downtown Harlingen and get a free 3-year, 36,000-mile maintenance plan. Plus, save with 0 for 60 or drive a 2011 Hyundai Sonata for as little as $199 per month. And get up to 40 highway MPG backed by Hyundai Assurance and America's best warranty. 10 years or 100,000 miles.
See Belinda and her great team at Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai, 602 West Jackson in downtown Harlingen. Dale gas!
Hi, Rio Grande Valley. I have a special clue just for you. It was named Best Website in South Texas by the Texas Associated Press Broadcasters. The correct response, what is valleycentral.com? Thanks for playing.
I get to take action for you and make a difference in my community and bring...
Bogus Ford Harlingen says, go Cardinals.
And so now the Cardinals start not as good a field position as their first possession, but still outside the shadows of the end zone. Nice place to start a drive. Kevin Ledesma and company generated just 4 yards of offense. What can they do here?
They need to get something going.
Two receivers to the left, two receivers right-hand side. Brian Blake remains in the backfield for Kevin Ledesma. They haven't even started the play clock just yet, so the Cardinals have all kinds of options here if they take a look at what the defense is giving them. Ledesma now looks to the sideline and is changing the play on the fly. Waits for the snap. Takes it, hands it off. Blake, no, he keeps it up the middle. Blake, a lot of room. Midfield, 45-40. Brian Blake, 30, 25, 20, 15. Hangs onto the ball. Down to the 10. Brian Blake.
Once again, another pickup from behind. It's Sean Muller. Sean Muller of the Madison Mavericks catches up to Brian Blake down at the 10-yard line, but the damage is done as Harlingen gets a big gain from Blake. We said it before. We said it in the pregame. Brian Blake will be a big part of this Harlingen offense tonight.
And that's 53 yards, my friends, and it comes with 8:05 and counting here in the first quarter. Cardinals trying to counterpunch at the line. First down and goal to goal as the nose of the football crosses the 10-yard line. Ledesma, again, appears to be changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Waits for the snap on first and goal. Has it. Fakes the handoff this time. Runs left-hand side. Makes a good move. Got inside the 10. Down near the 5. Thrown out of bounds. Yardage gained on first down for the Cardinals.
Ledesma is so sneaky elusive. He doesn't look like he's doing anything special down there when he makes cuts, and yet all defenders just fall down at his feet. He never gets a good hit on him because he's always just shaking people off.
He made a nice move that time. Ended up gaining 4 on the play, and it's second down and goal to goal as the football spotted at the 6 of the Madison Mavericks. Cardinals trailing 7-0. If you're just joining us, welcome aboard here, my friends, to this game coming to you from Kingsville. Shotgun formation. Ledesma running right-hand side, looking for a block, bounces it to the outside, chased down from behind, and down he goes.
Lost just about everything he gained on the play before on that one. They got too much penetration from the backside, did the Madison Mavericks on that one. They brought in Jesse Gonzalez to do some blocking there in the lead-off blocking into the hole, but he couldn't find anybody, and meanwhile on the backside, everybody was chasing down Kevin Ledesma.
And the big guy that was chasing was Matthew Cabrera. He's listed as a senior at a junior, 150 pounds, and he showed some speed on that play.
Lots of juniors on this Madison team. They're going to be tough next year as well.
Cardinals, third and goal for the 9. Ledesma drops back, wants to throw, looks, fires, end zone, caught, touchdown Cardinals. How about that?
Once again, Alex Cisneros comes up with a big play. Number 1 on the field, number 1 in the hearts of Harlingen Cardinal fans tonight as he comes up with the first score of the game. It is now 6-7. Mavericks still leading, but we're waiting an extra point.
And that ball was thrown in traffic, and it was thrown in a position where he knew his receiver was going to have to elevate to get it, and Cisneros brought it down. Extra point coming up for the Cards, trying to tie this ball game up here in the first quarter. Snapback, ball down, long cock up, and good. 7-7 your score.
7-7 with just under 7 minutes to play. It's all sevens here at Javelina Stadium in Texas A&M Kingsville. You are watching Action 4 Sports coverage of Harlingen Madison 5A Region 4 Final. We are coming back on Action 4 Sports right after this.
I'm Marcy Martinez. I'm so lucky to work in the community I grew up in. I was born in Harlingen and still live close by to my old high school. All of my family and friends are right here in the valley, so every time I do a news report, I feel like I'm making a difference for all of them.
This pretty much sums up what's going on. You can see the mess right here.
Marcy Martinez, one part of the Action 4 news team.
Cricket Wireless supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
You could get holiday jams or unlimited jams. Play by their rules or get Move music from Cricket and download unlimited music right to your phone. Plus, get nationwide talk, text, and data on an Android-powered smartphone starting at only $55 a month. So get gadgets, gizmos, and hassles, or everything wrapped in one. Cricket. Your call.
Elves are shoddy craftsmen.
We may be in for some electric stuff here tonight. Kickoff coming up. High kick. looking to the right-hand side, fielded outside the 20-yard line this time for the Mavericks down the right sideline. It opens up across the 40. Nice move made across the 43 to the 45-yard line. Big-time return. Mavericks good field position to start the drive.
That's Sean Muller. He was the same guy who caught Brian Blake from behind on defense on Brian Blake's big play during the last drive.
And now it's 1st and 10 Mavericks. They've outgained the Cardinals here in the first quarter to the tune of 87 to 67. Each team's touched it twice. First time, nothing doing. Second time, everything working. What happens in round 3? We're going to find out. Mavericks up to the line of scrimmage. Justin Jones, the quarterback. I formation behind him. The deep back is Marquise Wolford. Has a receiver to either side of the field as Byron Daniels winds up wide left. Handoff, running play, left-hand side, not much there, and McAllister now breaks it. Midfield, 45, showing some speed. Got past another man inside the 35, bangs off his own man, and finally brought down at the 25.
This Warford kid is incredible at getting yards after first contact. It looked like he was stopped at the line of scrimmage, yet he still snakes free, just sliding off tacklers like he's made of Teflon and getting all the way down to the 25-yard line of the Harlingen Cardinals.
That's a 30-yard gain for Galen McAllister, and that's his first carry of the night. First down, shotgun formation now for Justin Jones, 6:34 and counting. First quarter action, game tied at 7 apiece. Jones takes it. There was motion in the backfield, hands the ball off. This time they get him, and down he goes.
Kevin Moreno was the first man back. He got deep penetration, able to stop Galen McAllister before he was able to get anything going. After that, it was all gang tackling by the Cardinals, and they were able to stop him for a loss.
Matter of fact, McAllister ends up losing 3 on the play, so second down and 13 coming up for the Mavericks. McAllister now 2 carries, 27 yards. He matches Wolford, who has 3 carries for 27 yards. On second down and long, shotgun formation again for Justin Jones. We're inside 6 minutes left here in the first quarter. Jones waits, takes a snap, drops back, being rushed, throws a screen pass, got it to Wolford. Wolford with blockers ahead, 15, inside the 10, uses another blocker, and he scores. Wow.
Just a little screen pass, and yet the Harlingen defense, they were spread out too far, not able to get a bead on, once again, Marquise Warford. Unbelievable that so many people are touching this guy, but not able to bring him down.
And that is a 24-yard gain for the touchdown, and just like that, the Mavericks are back on top. Extra point coming up, 5:44 to go in the first quarter. Back and forth we go. Mavericks have scored now in consecutive possessions. Extra point, snap back, ball up, and good. 14-7 your score.
5:44 left in the first quarter. Mavericks on top 14-7. You are watching Action 4 Sports coverage of Harlingen, Madison 5A Region 4 Division I Final. We'll be right back right after this.
Elves are shoddy craftsmen.
Do you know who makes the Honda Pilot, Odyssey, and CR-V? Real human beings with a dedication to quality. And right now is the perfect time to get a great deal on any one of these babies. You don't build the most durable, longest-lasting line of cars in their class with weak little elf hands. How long have you been here?
See, small is good. Get a great deal like this at your Honda dealer today.
956sports.com supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Bogus Ford Harlingen says, go Cardinals.
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,990.
Cardinals down 7, returning it to the 20-yard line, out across the 25 to the 30, 35-yard line. Nice return again. Cards good position to start a drive.
Yeah, once again, that's Victor Cruz, who has been great on special teams tonight. He's been getting some great field position for the Cardinals. One of these times, I think he's going to break one. He's been pretty close twice now.
Between these two teams, with 5:37 left in the first quarter, already over 200 yards of offense. Cardinals with 67, most of that coming on their last drive. Kevin Ledesma now has him, spreads the field, 4 receiver set, single back in the backfield. There's Brian Blake on 1st and 10. From their own 37-yard line, Ledesma fakes the handoff, running up the middle, across the 40, bangs across to the 42-yard line. Nice yardage on first down, about 5, call it 6.
That might be the offensive strategy right here now, Joe, is to just keep it going straight up the middle, stops trying to spread it out, because it seems like Madison's speed is keeping anything from breaking outside. Send Ledesma up the middle a couple of times, make him fill back up the middle, then see what you can get going on the outside, maybe with Bermea, maybe with someone else.
Madison scored 50 a week ago, and remember, they needed it because they gave up 41. This defense is suspect. Shotgun formation for Ledesma on 2nd down. Drops back, wants to throw. Looks, rushed up the middle. They get him, and down he goes.
That's the big man. That's the man all the Big 12 teams are looking at. That is Vincent Taylor, and they are going to have to keep him off Ledesma or the Cardinals if they want to get anything going. This guy is strong, he is tough, he is big, and he is only a junior.
And that looked like a coverage sack because downfield initially Ledesma had time to throw the ball, but nobody was open. Now, empty backfield, 5 receiver set for the Cards. On 3rd down, call it 7 yards to go. They'll need to get this ball to their own 47. Ledesma with 12 on the play clock. Fires a pass right side, blow it dead. Penalty flags everywhere.
I believe they're saying offsides on the offense, Joe. False start on the offense.
Good call there, my friend. 5-yard penalty. Taxes the Cardinals, and they'll remain 3rd down. 4 minutes and 24 seconds left here in this first quarter play. And now the Cardinals will face a 3rd and long.
3rd and long, and you know they'll be looking for the pass, and you know Vincent Taylor will be looking to eat.
Right now in the passing game, Kevin Ledesma is just 1 of 2 for 9 yards, but that one completion was a touchdown pass. But now they're looking to gain. They'll need 13, call it 12 yards to go. Again, they've got to get this ball to their own 47 to keep the chains moving and sustain this drive. Ledesma brings him up to the line. Blake in a wing formation, but they empty the backfield nonetheless. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Ledesma takes a snap, drops back, fires a pass, sideline, up in the air, and overthrows his man, incomplete.
Ledesma was only looking to the right side on that one. He had Randy Bermea on the left side. He wasn't wide open, but he was open enough to where you could get something. Bermea's going to have to stretch the field here if they're going to get something to go on those 3rd and long plays.
That time the intended receiver was Alex Cisneros, and once again Cisneros was asked to elevate, but a lot of guys, Superman can't get that high at times.
He got pretty high on his end zone touchdown, but that one way too high.
And that will put some pressure on the Cardinal defense as it's punting time as Charlie Powers back in the ball game, and he will be booming this kick hopefully away from the return man as far as what the Cardinals are thinking here in this game. Snapback's a good one. Powers gets it away. A kick that gets away from the man, takes a Cardinal bounce, rolls inside the 25, and will roll that all the way down to the 21.
Another fantastic punt by Charlie Powers. Yes, it had great distance, but even better, it was not returnable by Marquise Warford. That guy has hurt the Harlingen Cardinals enough already tonight. Definitely want to keep it out of his hands.
And here come the Mavericks. Their offense right now hitting on all cylinders with 4:01 to go in the first quarter. They've got 138 yards on the night, and they've mixed it up. How about this? 54 yards on the ground, 84 in the air on a team that everyone said you better stop the run.
Goes to show you there, pick your poison with this team. Just because they're known for the run doesn't mean that Justin Jones can't pass it and Byron Daniels can't catch it.
1st and 10. Jones has him set. I formation. Receivers to either side of the field as Jones scans the defense. Takes the snap, hands the ball off, running right-hand side, and down he goes. Nice tackle made. Short gain by Wolford.
Jesus Saviri on the tackle. Got great penetration. Again, that's what this Cardinal team does. They get past you. They crawl underneath you. If you're a defensive lineman and you're up too high, they will get into your backfield. They will make sure that you don't go too far. Even the big runs that Warford has broken off, he's gotten touched in the backfield on both of them.
Absolutely. Warford now 4 carries, 28 yards on the night. He also has 1 reception for 24 yards, so already over 50 yards of offense from one man. Lines up in the backfield this time on a 2nd down, call it 9 yards to go. Jones wants to throw over the middle, has a man caught. Tackle made. Nice gain near first down yardage as a completion that time to Marquise Wolford again.
Daniel Ibarra, the young man who came up with three interceptions last week and 2 runbacks for touchdown. Should have been 3 runbacks for touchdown. Ibarra had the game of his life last week. He was right there on the spot when Wolford made the reception, making sure he didn't get any extra yards this time around.
The spot is going to be close enough. The officials are going to ask for a measurement. Either way, it's either going to be third and very short or the chains are going to move. But Wolford now in the ball game, 2 receptions, 32 yards. He also has 4 carries for 28 yards, and we knew coming in, this is one of the guys you better stop.
Absolutely, and I mean, it goes to show you, Jim Streety, the dean of San Antonio coaches, he's been around the block several times, been going for over 38 years, and hasn't had a losing season in about 37. So this guy knows what he's doing. Just because he started off 1-3 this year with the Mavericks doesn't mean he doesn't know how to make adjustments and get his offense to work, no matter what defense Manny Gomez and the Harlingen Cardinals want to throw at him. But what we do like for the Cardinals side, they are getting penetration. Their offensive line is not able to stop him. Won't be too long before they're able to force a turnover if they keep this up.
They stretch a change. It's short on the first down. So third and short coming up. Tight double in set. And there's a running formation, and they run it up the middle. Big stack up. We'll have to wait for the play. It looks like Forward Progress will attain a first down. They blew it dead a long time ago, my friends. So wherever that ball ends up, forget that. It's going to come back. Now let's look at this. Warford on the season has caught 31 balls for 300 yards. First down for the Mavericks, and Warford now shows the ability to get out of that backfield and be dangerous as just lining up as a receiver.
Coming out of the backfield might even be more dangerous catching the ball than toting it.
This time, I formation behind Justin Jones. He has Davison as a wide receiver, left-hand side, pitches it back, running up the middle. Nice hit, and down goes Warford that time. Huge hit.
Big D, Daniel Ramirez. He is the leader of this defense. He is the hardest hitter. He is the new hitman in the mode of Manny Gomez. He is the guy who came up on the big safety blitz and stopped Warford cold at the line of scrimmage.
He thought he was going to spin out of that initial tackle, and indeed maybe he did, but he was drilled after that. 2:27 to go, first quarter action. 14-7 your score. Mavericks lead the Cardinals. Second down and 9. This time in motion, Byron Daniels left to right. Jones out of play action, rolls out. Rushed, has time now, throws. Oh, nearly intercepted, incomplete.
Looked like he was throwing it right at Nathan Prado. Matter of fact, it went right through Nathan Prado's hands, and he had nothing but green in front of him, folks. That would have been another pick six to add to the numerous ones we had last week. Prado actually surprised probably that the ball was coming that close to his hands.
Jones missed on his first 2, had completed 3 in a row prior to that. Now 3 of 6 on the night for 92 yards in the air, and it's a passing down on this play. And the press box, I think, is coming down on my left side. 2:14 to go here. Third down. Jones has him in a shotgun formation. Straight drop back. Up the middle, looks to throw. Fires it, has a man. Caught! First down into Cardinal territory, down at the 48-yard line. He found Byron Daniels.
Byron Daniels, once again, this is not just a running team. Madison has an offense that they can go many different looks, many different ways. If you've got Warfield and Daniels catching passes for you, well then it could be a long night for that Harlingen secondary.
18 yards on the completion to Daniels. His second catch for now 78 yards. Pitch back right-hand side, and this time they get to Warford. He got away from the initial man, gets hit a couple times, and down he goes, and he might gain a half a yard if that.
Armando Hernandez with the initial hit and followed it up once he got away. Gets the takedown of Warford there as well. Not sure what the refs are doing now.
Well, again, they're just making sure on the spot that there was some indication there might have been a loose ball, but nothing doing. Ball stays in the hands of the Mavericks. Warford ended up losing 1, but my friend, he got hit in the backfield, could have easily lost 3.
Absolutely could have. This Harlingen defense, realizing how slippery Warfield can be, they're starting to hold on better.
Minute 21 to go. Second and 11. First quarter action. Jones hands the ball off. First man through. Fullback on a carry. That's a rare carry. They haven't blown it dead yet. He's still loose inside the 25 and finally down at the Cardinal. Checked at the 32-yard line. Refusing to go down, and the whistle never blew.
Whistle never blew. That means extra yards for Jalen Privet. Harlingen defense thought they had him down. Jalen Privet never stopped running.
21-yard gain. The Cardinal fans, which there's plenty of them here in this facility, don't like the call. but the official was standing right there. 1st and 10. Football now at the Harlingen 32 as the Mavericks are on the march once again. Under a minute left in the first quarter. Jones hands the ball off, trying to hurdle a man. Hit by a couple more. Driving forward, gaining a yard out of that somehow is McAllister. It took 4 Cardinals to finally bring him down.
Daniel Ramirez, Big D, once again coming up with the initial hit into the backfield. This guy plays safety, but man, he is everywhere tonight.
Right now, the Mavericks offense 187 yards against this Cardinal defense here in the first quarter. They've racked up 14 points, and with 30 seconds on the clock, a new play comes from the sidelines. They'll have to take one more snap at least before the quarter plays out. Wide receiver to the right-hand side is Alex Smithsek. Out to the left-hand side is going to be Marquise Warford. Got to watch him. Jones out of a shotgun formation on 2nd and long. Fakes the handoff. Rolls right. Ton of time. Fires a pass. Man wide open. Inside the 25. Inside the 20. Down to the Cardinal 15-yard line. First catch on the season that time, my friends. In this case, it's going to be Jordan Lightning.
Yeah, that one is a big one. I think that was actually Charles Dominguez. Man, is he a big dude, catching the ball in the flats out on the rollout, and Dominguez was just rolling along. He was going to get plenty of extra yards just from sheer inertia.
That's a 14-yard catch. Now, the play clock will run out. End of quarter number 1.
That is the end of the first quarter with the San Antonio Madison Mavericks leading the Harlingen Cardinals 14-7. You are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of the 5A Division I Region 4 Final. We'll be right back right after this.
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,995. It's the do-it-all of SUVs for only $31,995. Then there's the all-new 2012 Ford Escape for $19,495. With 28 on the lot, you'll have to check out why it's the best SUV fuel economy in America.
If you want prices this low, if you want to save thousands on your next Ford, then take a trip to Tipton in Brownsville.
But only at Tipton Ford on the Expressway in Brownsville.
Cricket Wireless supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Gilman Automotive supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Did you know that if you insure more than one vehicle with Fred Loy Insurance, there's a discount for that? Well, there is, and that's just one of the many discounts you can get at Fred Loy Insurance. And that saves you money. Plus, at Fred Loy Insurance, there's never a credit check. Give us a call or visit us at fredloy.com and see how much money you can save.
Right now, San Antonio Madison hoping to put more scores on the ball, already leading 14-7 as we begin the second.
Mavericks have outgained the Cardinals 201 yards of offense in the first quarter to compare to the Cardinals 70, and they've mixed it up well with 77 of that coming on the ground. 10 carries as a team. They're averaging 7.7 yards per carry, and in the air, just enough from Justin Jones and company, who's 5 of 8 for 124 yards. That's in the first quarter, and what is looking like a shootout from the 15-yard line. First down play for the Mavericks. First play of the second quarter. I formation. Man in motion right to left is Daniels. Jones takes the snap. Pitch back right side. Warford looking for a block. Uses his block. Takes it down near the 10-yard line. A 5-yard carry. That time he showed patience.
My gosh, a huge block by Donovan Williams trying to keep Daniel Ramirez off of him. And Donovan Williams is a man-sized man-child. I'm telling you, he put out his big arms, and Daniel Ramirez went backwards a little bit, not able to get up to Warford. But Warford, you're right. He's starting to follow his blocks better. But it's interesting, they're putting more a fullback in the backfield, Jalen Privet, who they haven't used a lot up to this point.
And now it remains second down. Call it 6 yards to go after a 4-yard gain by Warford. And now out of the shotgun formation, this time Jones takes it, hands it, or keeps it himself. Running right inside, has some room, makes a cutback inside the 5, spins forward, touchdown on a tough run by Jones.
Justin Jones looking a little like Kevin Ledesma on that play. A little slippery, a little elusive, a little spin-o-rama action and into the end zone. And the Mavericks have taken a 2-score lead on the Harlingen Cardinals with 11-12 left in the second quarter.
And more importantly, they've scored on their last 3 possessions and are just running the ball right at the Harlingen Cardinals right now, who defensively are trying to figure out whether it's going to be the run or the pass. It's going to hurt. Now there's a penalty flag at the end of that run. There's a face mask that they're going to assess on the kickoff.
So personal foul on the defense. Yeah, just what Harlingen didn't need.
So now the extra point coming up for the Mavericks of Madison. Second quarter action, 11-12 remaining in the half. The kicker is Garrett Carlson. Snap back, penalty flags everywhere on this one. One would think this is against the Mavericks, and if it is, it'll be their first penalty of the night. Mavericks jumped out to a 7-0 lead at the 8:23 mark of the first quarter. Cardinals answered about a minute and a half later when a 9-yard touchdown pass knotted it up at 7 apiece. And now, after this 12-yard run by quarterback Justin Jones, the Mavericks trying to go up by 2 scores, 2 extra points, lead now 20-7, wanting more if they'll spot the football. The officials still talking things over.
I think they're trying to determine which Cardinal was that had the face mask on the end of the play. No, they're conferring now. This is something different.
Again, after the extra point attempt, once we get that sorted out, there will be a 15-yard penalty assessed against the Harlingen Cardinals. So you would expect that they're not going to get good field position, which is something they have had this evening. 3 possessions. One started in your opponent's side of the 50, the other 2 outside your 30. You got 7 points, but you can't ask for better field position. They're not going to get field position out of this, barring some kind of real big return.
Prior to the snap, full start. On the offense, we have unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense protecting
Well, now, if you caught that, my friends, here's what happened. It's offsetting penalties. 5-yarder against the Mavericks, 15-yarder against the Cardinals, but they offset, so no harm, no foul. In this case, there's still a 15-yard penalty coming up, but that would have been 15 more. Now, extra point coming up. 11-12 to go, second quarter action.
I'm glad you caught all that because I sure didn't.
Snap back, ball down, kick up long, high, and good. Mavericks up 21-7.
Garrett Carlson with the extra point finally. Right now 21-7 with 11-12 to go in the second quarter. You are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of San Antonio Madison and the Harlingen Cardinals, the 5A Region 4 District Final, and we will be back right after this.
It's a celebration. Ford's year-end sales event is going on now, and it's better at Bogus. And with these prices and leases and incentives like this, you'll be ready to party! Like a 2011 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT for only $249 a month. Or a 2012 Ford Focus for a low $199 a month. And a 2012 Ford Escape is only $219 a month. Celebrate Ford's year-end sales event where it's better at Bogus Ford in McAllen and Harlingen.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Did you know that owning a home can help save you money on your car insurance? Well, it can, and that's just one of the many discounts you can get at Fred Loy Insurance. And that saves you money. Plus, at Fred Loy Insurance, there's never a credit check. Give us a call or visit us at fredloy.com and see how much money you can save.
Freedom Fitness!
I love Freedom Fitness.
No contract, no enrollment fee, $9.95.
If I can do it, you can do it. No contract, nada.
You gotta try it. Just $9.95 a month.
Charlie Clark Nissan supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Cardinals won. They'll bring it out across the field to the 5, to the 10, to the 15, across the 20, to the 22. Victor Cruz to the 25, and out to the 29. How about that for a little magic?
Victor Cruz has been the best part of the Harlingen team tonight. Victor Cruz has had 3 big kickoff runbacks, none bigger than that one when it looked like Harlingen was going to either have a touchback or get trapped way deep in their own zone. Instead, Victor Cruz, for the 3rd time tonight, gives the Harlingen Cardinals great field position to open their drive.
Mavericks that time were trying to kick it deep and cover it deep and pin the Cardinals back. It backfires. 1st and 10 Cardinals. Ball at their own 29-yard line. They've got 70 yards of offense thus far in this ball game and are down a 14 spot. Ledesma has Brian Blake in the backfield. Twin receivers right, twin receivers left. 20 on the play clock as Ledesma waits for the snap. Barking out signals. Ledesma takes it, hands it off to Blake, running right-hand side, hit, stays on his feet for a moment, got to the 30, not much there. And then a penalty comes in late.
That looks like extracurricular activity to me. Once again, Vincent Taylor, the big man, the guy you want to stay away from, the guy who's being recruited by just about every Big 12 school, comes up with a big tackle there.
Blake ended up gaining 1.5 yards on that play. No more than that. Officials conferring on what the call is. Now, Randy Bermea was in there pleading his case that something was going on downfield as a receiver. Now, this is not the call that is being discussed by the officials, who right now, here comes the call. Ouch. Illegal block against the Cardinals, and that's a biggie. The only thing that's positive about that is it remains first down, but now it's going to be 1st and 20.
From the 20, so much for that great field position.
Cardinals now 3 penalties on the night, already 30 penalty yards against this team, which finds themselves down 14 points. Ledesma has Blake in the backfield, Powers wide left, Bermea on the left-hand side as receivers, and now they're going to march the ball even further back. It's a 15-yard penalty. So it's a chop block. It's not a hold. It's a chop block below the waist. So a 15-yarder.
So now the Harlingen Cardinals, despite Victor Cruz's fantastic kickoff return, start from their own 14-yard line. 1st and 25 to go.
Still 10:56 remaining here in the second quarter of play. The Mavericks of Madison outnumbered in the stands, probably 4-1. And
that's being generous, my friend.
And leading in this game, 21-7. Ledesma and company, see what they draw up here. Again, 2 receivers left-hand side, as Powers is wide left. Bermea also out there on that left-hand side. Ledesma takes a snap, drops back, looks to throw, has Bermea. He goes deeper for Powers, and he overthrows him. And that time, both Cardinal receivers were open.
They both were. It's funny. Just got a text from a fan back in Harlingen who says, tell the Cards coach to go down the middle on offense. Well, guess what, Eric Espinoza? That's exactly what they just tried to do. They both were open, but unable to connect. We'll see if they try it again, because obviously they're able to get open. I'm surprised we haven't seen Bermea, get a pass thrown his way before now.
And I think that the coaching staff will look at that and say, yes, that Powers was open, but Bermea was the one that was streaming down the middle of the field. Now, 5 receivers set for the Cardinals on 2nd down and 25 yards to go. 10:44 remaining here in the second quarter. Ledesma drops back, looks to throw, waits, still waits, throws it middle of the field. Powers got it! Out across the 35, on his feet to the 40, first down Cardinals.
Charlie Powers going up sky high for that one. One of the most important pieces of this offense last week. He was able to keep the drives going, able to keep this drive going right back. We're back to basically square one, where we started with Victor Cruz on the kickoff return a few minutes ago.
They needed 25. They got 28 on a completion to Charlie Powers, and Ledesma and company moved the chains. Now, 1st and 10, Harlingen from their own 40. 10:27 left here in the half. Shifting defensively are the Mavericks. Cardinals wait. Ledesma wants to throw. Fires a pass left inside. Powers is there. Caught it. 35. One race. 20. 15. Inside the 10 to the 5. Charlie Powers.
Charlie Powers on a great play there. Once again, it's Sean Muller of the Madison Mavericks saving the touchdown. That's the second touchdown he's saved tonight. The little guy getting back there, chasing down the Cardinals, but not before Charlie Powers comes up with a huge, huge gain. In 2 plays, Powers has definitely turned this game around and turned the sea of red fans around as well, giving them something to cheer for.
Cardinal offense suddenly goes vertical. 3 consecutive pass plays deep into the secondary against this Maverick team. First down play, and now whistle. Timeout on the field as the officials want to talk it over, or do the Mavericks want to talk it over? I think it's Mavericks defense.
The officials have called a timeout on the field as Sean Muller injured after that play where he chased down Charlie Powers and kept him from going into the end zone. We have a short timeout. We will go back and give you a break. You are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of Harlingen and Madison. We'll be right back after this.
Attention Medicare recipients, Medicare does not cover all of your out-of-pocket costs.
And we are on a fixed income. Being seniors, we need all the help that we can get.
And they really helped us get our costs down for our medicine and costs down for our hospitalization. Really satisfied with it. I think it's a great, great program.
Call our trusted experts in senior medical health plan options now. PTT Financial. Planning tomorrow, today.
Waits for the snap, takes it, hands it off to Blake, running left-hand side, inside the 5, down to the 3. Second and goal coming up.
Good blocking on Harlingen's offensive line that time. Brian Blake had clear sailing all the way down to the 1.
Blake now on the night. 4 carries, 63 yards. Cardinal offense now moving the football downfield. Now they've got 160 yards of offense, and they got a second down and goal coming up. Play coming in for the sideline. They haven't even marked the football or started the play clock just yet, so plenty of time here for the Cardinals offense to break out of this huddle and try to attack here. Down 21-7, 9:37 remaining. Second quarter action. Harlingen Cardinals at Javelina Stadium on a Friday night in a regional final. Coming to you from Kingsville. Ledesma and company now out of the huddle. Double tight end set. Single back in the backfield is Blake. Ledesma appears to be changing the play up once again. Plenty of time, 12 on the play clock. Kevin Ledesma takes it, runs right side, looking in the end zone, going to keep it on his own. Touchdown, Cardinals!
The Madison Mavericks had 10 Cardinals covered on that play, but they didn't have the 11th, and the 11th is Kevin Ledesma, who takes it in for the touchdown. That young man is pumped up, coming back, pumping his fist. Oh, and a big old chest bump on his way back to the Harlingen Cardinals sidelines as he brings the Cardinals back, gives them a score for the first time in this second quarter.
Makes it a 21-13 game. 9:09 remaining here in the first half. We've had all kinds of action here between these two teams. They get the kick down, and it hits the upright, no good.
Not something you usually see there from Grant Gorman. Usually he is right on target, but hey, they've got some swirling winds down here, and trust me, we just heard a swirling wind go through the press box up here a little while ago, so we know it's tough to kick down there. The flags are flying there. Definitely some winds down there right now. The Mavericks up 21-13, 9:09 left in the second quarter until halftime. You are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of Harlingen and Madison in the regional final. We'll be right back right after this.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Today's news, weather, and much more is on ValleyCentral.com. Named #1 website in South Texas.
Live at Texas A&M Kingsville University, Javelina Stadium is the site. Harlingen Cardinals, Madison Mavericks trying to both go to the state semifinals. That's where the winner goes after this one. Harlingen just scored but missed the extra point. They're down 21-13. Mavericks about to receive the ball.
That's Clay Williams. I'm Joe Bowling. Here's a kickoff. Short kick up the middle and covered nicely that time by the Mavericks.
Joe, you think that was supposed to be an onside or just maybe supposed to be a knuckleball?
Well, it may have been a knuckleball kick, but hey, it's one of those that if it happens to hit somebody and benefit you, well, so be it. In this case, it hit him, and it doesn't benefit the Cardinals. Excellent field position for the Mavericks to start this drive.
On their own 49-yard line, just a yard away from Cardinal territory, the Mavericks will start with 9:08 left until halftime, and they have the lead by 8, 21-13.
Now we'll see what adjustments the Cardinals defense will make on the fly against this Maverick offense, which is moving the ball at will. Jones keeps it himself, running up the middle, had some room into Cardinal territory and stays with the football down around the 42-yard line on an 8-yard gain.
Good blocking that time by the Madison offensive line, paving the way for Justin Jones. Got some good yardage on that one. Back into Cardinal territory, and they're at the Harlingen 42-yard line.
For Jones now, that's 2 carries for 20 yards. 4 players now have carried the ball for the Mavericks, and they go over the 100-yard mark in rushing offense here in the first half. Still 8:34 to go. This time Jones lines up in an I formation, has 2 backs in the backfield, takes a snap, penalty flag on the play, comes to the end of Cardinal territory, stays on the feet around the 31. I believe it's going to be offsides Cardinals, but we'll wait on the call.
Galen McAllister takes the ball. Looks like it's going to be called back, but haven't seen much of McAllister tonight. We've actually seen more from the fullbacks. And, of course, Marquise Warford than we have from McAllister, but he's a 1,000-yard rusher.
Judging by the reaction of the Cardinals, it was the defense, they try to jam the receivers up on this short side of the field as we're on the, I guess they call this the home side. It feels like the visitor side because the main press box is across the way. Either way, that's a 5-yard penalty, which will be waved off. So a 10-yard gain for Galen McAllister, and the chains move for the Mavericks of Madison. 1st and 10, 8:13 to go in the half. From the Harlingen Cardinal 32-yard line. Jones wants to throw. They'll blow it dead. Timeout called by the Mavericks.
Timeout called by Madison. They lead at 21-13 with 8:06. Timeout Madison, 8:06 left in the second quarter up until halftime. You are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of the 5A Region 4 Division I Final. We'll be right back right after this.
Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Shop Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai on the corner of Jackson and F Streets in downtown Harlingen and get a free 3-year 36,000-mile maintenance plan. Plus save with 0 for 60 or drive a 2011 Hyundai Sonata for as little as $199 per month. And get up to 40 highway MPG backed by Hyundai Assurance and America's best warranty. 10 years or 100,000 miles.
See Belinda and her great team at Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai, 602 West Jackson in downtown Harlingen. Dale gas!
We are back. Texas A&M Kingsville, Javelina Stadium. Madison Mavericks have the ball. They have the lead, 21-13.
8:06 to go. Here we go. First down play. Inside Cardinal territory, and they'll run it to the left-hand side. McAllister cuts it upfield, gets a block. Here's a penalty flag. McAllister is brought down to the 30. This time it's probably coming back against the Mavs.
Looks like holding on the play. Harlingen had McAllister sussed out. They had him in the backfield, but then McAllister broke loose for a little bit of a gain. See what the call is.
Again, we're on the sideline in which the officials make the call to the main press box. That is a chop block. That's a biggie, 15-yarder.
That takes Madison way back. That's kind of what the Harlingen defense needed about this time. Need to catch some breaks. They've been getting penetration all night long, but after the Madison has been elusive, especially the running backs and the quarterback. They've all been elusive tonight, getting past that first contact of the Harlingen defense.
And now we'll see how they operate 1st and 25. Harlingen Cardinals opened up the vertical game in the passing department immediately when they had 1st and 25, ended up scoring points.
Manny Gomez sending in defensive signals. The former Texas A&I Javelina back on his old stomping grounds tonight.
Shotgun formation for Justin Jones. 3 receiver set, 2 left, 1 right. Single back in the backfield. On 1st and 25, he wants to throw. Going to keep it running. Draw play up the middle. Has some room. Back into Cardinal territory. 40 on his feet. Down, and he stays on his feet down to the 37-yard line. Got a lot of it back. Still 2nd and long.
That looked like a design draw to me, Joe. He was meant to draw that Harlingen defense off, make them think it was a pass, and then went right up the middle, had a big hole, and got a big gain on that play.
Jones will end up gaining 11 on the play. But again, it was 1st and 25, so it's still 2nd down. Call it 15 yards to go. Actually about 14 for the Mavericks of Madison. 246 yards of offense here in the first half for the Mavs. Now they've evened it up. 122 on the ground, 124 in the air. I formation.
Much more balanced than that, Joe.
I formation this time for Jones. Man in motion left to right is Daniels. Jones, play action, wants to pass. Fires a pass. Has a man open inside the 30. On his feet to the 20. Big man on the loose inside the 15, and down he goes. A big completion. Mavs move the chains.
Jalen Privet, the big fullback, one more time. You have to admire Jim Streety's offensive game plan in this game, giving it to the fullback more than we've seen in any film that we've seen on the Madison Mavericks. That was a double play action fake, and it left Privet wide open on the right side, and the big man was rumbling and stumbling all the way down into Harlingen territory.
And now on a running play, here he comes, running to left-hand side. Wolford hit, got away from a man, got away from another, and upended, and down he goes inside the 10. Huge hit.
Randy Bermea upended. Marquise Wolford sent him flying in the air, but there is a flag on the play.
Let's see what the penalty's against. There was a blocker out there, but a lot of times when the guys, and it is against the Mavericks. Against the Mavericks.
It's over by the part where Daniel Ibarra got first contact with Warford. What?
They're going to call a hold against the Mavericks. There was a groan on the Cardinal side, and generally you would expect there would be a huge eruption here. And I say Cardinal side. Is there really a Cardinal side here in the stadium? That'll be a 10-yard penalty.
Two sections that are full of Madison Mavericks, and every other section here, two sections of Madison Mavericks fans, one section for the band. Every other section here is all Harlingen all the time.
First down coming up. Call it 22 yards to go as they mark the penalty off from the infraction spot. High formation for Justin Jones and the Madison Mavericks. They're up 21-13, and now the whistles blow again at another timeout. This time is an official timeout, or will the Mavs burn another? Coaching staff questioning the spot, perhaps. Again, they mark it off on those hold from where the penalty actually occurs. In this case, it was behind the line of scrimmage. I know Walford ended up gaining yards on the play, but let's talk about that. Again, Walford that time paid the price for going for that extra couple of yards and eluding tackles when Bermea got him in his sights.
Well, everyone knows Randy Bermea can get up ahead of steam. After all, he is the reigning state medalist in the 110 and the 300 hurdles. That guy can go fast, and when he got that much speed up, the laws of physics say that Marquise Wolford was going to go flying, and that's exactly what happened.
And frankly, that's what you have to do when you get those guys out on the flats, those tailbacks that have that ability to generate speed in a hurry, is you got to punish them.
10 yards from that block.
And again, they go back, and now they're going to say it's exactly what I talked about from the infraction, which will be a little less than it's right at the spot. Call it first and 20.
Yep, first and 20 from the 21. First down here will be almost as good as a touchdown for the Madison Mavericks.
They made the announcement prior to the game that the officiating crew for both schools agreed with this crew, so they're happy with what they have here on the field, and right now they got that call right. First down play, running play. McAllister or Warford to the outside, hitting the outbound and taken out of bounds. Short game that time. That's how you string him outside. Nice containment by the Cardinals.
Yeah, this time Warford got a little, he didn't get the yardage he wanted, but he did get a little revenge on Randy Bermea. A nice stiff arm to the sternum and sent Bermea down to the ground, but not before Bermea forced Warford out of bounds.
Ball at the 20-yard line. Now the kicker for the Madison Mavericks, I was watching him in pregame, was booming what would have been 50-yard field goals, and there's a crosswind coming across this field, so he's got the leg to reach from here. Jones can do a lot of things. Second and 19, though. Football on the 20-yard line. And now here comes the whistles and a timeout by the Mavericks.
Timeout by the Madison Mavericks, who lead 21-13 with just under 6 minutes to play in the second quarter. You are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of the 5A Region 4 Division I final between Madison and Harlingen. We will be right back right after this.
I have been a witness to the power of public schools in this community.
I know that education equals opportunity.
I am prepared to graduate college and workforce ready
because of the educators at Harlingen CISD.
Providing a quality education for everyone.
Porque somos el futuro de nuestra comunidad y del mundo.
Our children.
Our future.
Our world.
Cricket Wireless supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Action 4 News. Like us on Facebook.
We are back live, Texas A&M, Kingsville, Javelina Stadium. Madison Mavericks leading 21-13, just under 6 minutes to play.
Second and 19 play. Jones rushed up the middle. This time he gets rid of the ball, throws it up for grabs. Caught outside the 12, and now back to the middle of the field and making a couple more moves is Warford. He takes it in. Oh, he dives. He's out of about the 1 yard line. How did he get away on that one?
Juking, jiving, doing a little jitterbug over there on that left sideline and getting past several different Cardinals defenders who just can't seem to keep their hands on Mr. Marquise Warford tonight.
Couple of outright athletic plays made that time, and it started with the quarterback, Justin Jones. Looked like they were going to sack him, somehow backpedaling. He fired that ball, what looked like up for grabs, to Warford, who again did everything after the catch. First and goal for the Mavericks. Jones keeps it himself, got a good surge, and no call yet from the official. Looks like he's in. We'll wait. Touchdown, Mavericks.
Justin Jones makes the touchdown for the Mavericks, making it 27-13 pending the extra point. Just over 5.5 minutes left until halftime. They have to like that drive, Joe. They got past a lot of adversity between penalties and big plays there by Marquise Warford, who just showed that he is tough to bring down.
Well, you go back to the last two drives now. The Harlingen Cardinals converted after being first and 25 as the extra point is up and through the uprights. It's good. And then we'll talk about the time left on the clock and what the scenario is after this. Go ahead.
28-13, Mavericks on top of the Cardinals. Action Ford Sports at ValleyCentral.com. Right back right after this.
Bogus Ford Harlingen says, go Cardinals.
Everyone knows the names you can trust in the outdoor power industry. Ferris, Snapper Pro, Steel, Honda, Snapper, and Tops, the lawn and garden equipment pros. At Tops, we specialize in lawn and garden equipment sales, services, and parts, commercial and residential. We'll even set up and deliver your new riding equipment free of charge. And with our full service center, we can service most makes and models in-house. Ferris, Snapper Pro, Steel, Honda, Snapper, we've got them all. Tops, the outdoor power store.
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,995. It's the do-it-all of SUVs for only $31,995. Then there's the all-new 2012 Ford Escape for $19,495. With 28 on the lot, you'll have to check out why it's the best SUV fuel economy in America.
If you want prices this low, if you want to save thousands on your next Ford, then take a trip to Tipton in Brownsville.
But only at Tipton Ford on the Expressway in Brownsville.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Division I final between Harlingen and San Antonio Madison continues. Joe, what do the Cardinals need to do here before halftime?
5:37 remaining. You got to get this kickoff. You got to punch it in the end zone, run out the clock, and then you get it the second half kickoff after you deferred. You score again. You knot this ball game up, and you play the second half all tied up. That's a lot of what ifs, but that's where it's got to start. On the return, Cisneros takes it at the 20, looking to the right side, hit at the 25-yard line. Carter will release 75 yards away. Plenty of time left for this offense, which has shown plenty of life as well.
Nahum Olivares. Yeah, PA announcer having trouble with that, but I believe it's Nahum Olivares, and he did not let Alex Cisneros go. He got a hold of him, and unlike what the Harlingen defense was able to do against Warford, the Madison defense able to keep Cisneros down at the 25-yard line.
Madison offense in the first half, 303 unofficial yards. Harlingen Cardinals 163, and here comes Kevin Ledesma and company on a first down play from their own 25. Ledesma wants to throw, looks, has a man, caught, and out across the 25. Bermea 40, on his feet, 45. First down, Cardinals. Bermea's first catch of the night.
Randy Bermea's first catch of the night is a big gainer. Harlingen needs to keep this guy getting open and getting the ball if they want to catch up. They're a 15-point deficit right now, 5:24 to go, like Joe said. Score here, get the ball back at the beginning of the second half, score again, and everything's good, but they got to keep Bermea rolling.
Both quarterbacks now red hot. Ledesma's connected on his last three. He's now 4 of 7 for 112. On the flip side, Jones has hit on his last 4. Ledesma now has him first and 10. Wants to throw, no, hands it off on a draw play. Blake has it across the midfield into Maverick territory, down to the 45, a 9.5-yard gain, maybe 10.
Haven't seen Brian Blake in a while. Getting back to him on the offense, probably pretty good. It's back and forth. It's a pendulum swing. When Harlingen starts passing and going wide, that's where Madison goes. It opens up the middle. Whenever Harlingen goes back up the middle, Madison concentrates their efforts there, and Harlingen has to go back outside again. It's back and forth, but it has to keep going if Harlingen's going to get anything going.
Think about timeouts. The Cardinals have 2 remaining, and there's plenty of time left. Clock running, 4:42. That was a 9-yard gain, 2nd and 1. Ledesma wants to throw this time. Drops back, looks to throw, rushed, hit, down he goes. Hard to get away from that man, my friends.
Vincent Taylor showing again why he is a Division I prospect, but he had help that time from number 89, Jason Salcedo. And both of them got deep penetration. Nobody was getting open quick enough. Ledesma had time back there for a quick pass. It's just nobody was open, and by the time he was looking for his fourth receiver, Vincent Taylor was looking for his head.
That's deemed a free play in most cases if you throw the football in a position where either you catch it or it's thrown incomplete. In this case, it's a sack. Cardinals now 3rd down and long. Call it 8 yards to go. Ledesma wants to throw. Has time. Now he throws the ball deep right-hand side. He's got a man. Caught! Powers inside the 10. Steps out of bounds. 1st down, Cardinals.
The big, rangy tight end, Charlie Powers, once again coming up with a huge play. The guy seems to be making the big plays when it counts. This another one that comes down deep into the San Antonio Madison red zone. Harlingen with a chance to score and still 3:44 left until halftime.
That's a 45-yard pass play. Powers now 3 catches, 128 yards, and Ledesma likes to go to him now. Ledesma's connected on his last 4. He's 5 of 8 in the game for 157 yards. Lines up in a shotgun formation now. 1st and 10. Football at the 12 of the Mavericks. Cardinals down 28-13. Ledesma hands the ball off. Blake running right-hand side. Tries to cut it upfield. Hit. Down he goes. Won't get back line scrimmage. Fumble on the play, and the Mavericks say they got it. No official indication yet. Now the Mavericks say they got it, and so does the official.
First turnover of the game comes at a very inopportune time for the Harlingen Cardinals. Driving, looking good, heading for the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've still got a Cardinal down on the field. We're going to check out and see who it is on the field. There's an official's timeout. We are going to send it to break. You are watching Harlingen and San Antonio Madison from Texas A&M Kingsville. We'll be right back right after this.
From the Peña Eye Institute
and the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders
and Rowdy, happy holidays!
Gilman Automotive supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
You know what a promise is? It's a commitment. A lot of car dealers make promises but don't follow through. That's why people buy their pre-owned cars from Gilman. Gilman is all about keeping promises.
Like the Gilman Pre-Owned Promise, a lifetime engine warranty, 150-point inspection, vehicle history report, and a happy driving guarantee.
Save money. Drive with confidence. That makes me a Gilman guy.
Follow me to GilmanAuto.com. It's the way to go.
It's the way to go.
956sports.com supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
We are back live at Texas A&M Kingsville. Javelina Stadium, sold-out crowd on hand to watch Harlingen take on San Antonio Madison. Manny Gomez wants a word with the head linesman. Wondering what about the injured player, DJ Davis. He came off on his own accord. I don't know why Madison thinks they're going to snap the ball. Head linesman is over with Gomez. It's going to be a little bit.
Yeah, now they break away. The linesman gets in position. But now, after the turnover, Cardinal defense back on the field. Critical that they get a stop here. Already down 28-13. Don't want to fall in a deeper hole. Breaks away from a couple of tacklers. Gets it out across the 20-yard line. That's 5.5 yards on a very slippery Warford, who now on 9 carries has 39 yards.
Once again, it's Randy Bermea coming up with the big tackle there and upending Warford again. Warford's going to get tired of seeing Bermea come for his knees at that kind of speed, but it's the best way to stop Warford. You have to hit him low.
They give him 4, 2nd and 6. Mavericks, clock running, under 3 minutes left and a half. High formation, man in motion, left to right is Daniels. Play action, they want to throw. Fire pass, caught across the 25 to the Cardinal 30. On his feet to the 35-yard line, dragging a couple of tacklers is Galen McAllister out of the backfield.
Finally found a way to get the ball to McAllister. Not really a screen, but it worked like one because that Harlingen defense was on a jailbreak trying to get Justin Jones. Jones got away just in time to McAllister, who was able to get some big yardage there.
Justin Jones is now hit on 5 in a row. He's 8 of 11 in the ball game for 192 yards. He's hit on a bunch as of late. Running play, Warford stays on his feet across the Cardinal 40 to the 42-yard line. 6 hard yards that time by Warford. Jones missed on his first 2, remember, my friends, so he's on an 8 of 9 string passing the ball.
Between Warford and what Jones is doing with his accuracy, that's a tough one. Nathan Prado brings down Warford, but not before he gets some yardage. Warford starting to hit that hole a little faster, starting to get some speed up now.
10 carries, 45 yards on the night unofficially for Warford. Lines up in an I formation as a deep back. Play action again. Jones has time. Throws at middle field. Has a man wide open, and it's caught. And he's going to be down the 30-yard line. Sideline 20, 15, 10-5. Touchdown, Madison. Wait a minute. Penalty flag way back here. And if it's a hold, the Cardinals just caught a huge break.
Big break there. Unbelievable concentration by Byron Daniels, but it will come all the way back.
You wondered how Jones had that much time, and obviously that's the reason.
There you have it.
Hold your breath time there.
Daniels in traffic. Randy Bermea right on him and didn't catch it cleanly, but juggled the ball, came down with it. Bermea hit him, but not enough to get him out of bounds.
It'll remain second down. And
we're under 2 minutes to go here at Javelina Stadium.
This huge crowd just breathes a heavy sigh of relief, clad in red. How early were they here? I got here at 1, and there was a ton of them here already. It said there was no camping out allowed. Maybe not in the facility, but I got a feeling there were Cardinal fans camping around the town waiting to converge on this spot. 2nd and 15 now for Jones and company from their own 31. Jones fakes the pass, hands the ball off, nothing doing, down he goes.
That was some great penetration. One more time. They're saying it was Prado again. I think it was one of the linemen who got through there. Can't exactly see who, but looks like we've got another timeout on the field. So with 1:41 remaining before halftime, Mavericks leading the Cardinals 28-13. We'll be right back to the 5A Region 4 final right after this.
From the Pena Eye Institute
and the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders
and Rowdy, happy holidays!
Cricket Wireless supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
You could get holiday jams or unlimited jams. Play by their rules or get Move Music from Cricket and download unlimited music right to your phone. Plus, get nationwide talk, text, and data on an Android-powered smartphone starting at only $55 a month. So get gadgets, gizmos, and hassles, or everything wrapped in one. Cricket. Your call.
Daniel Ibarra trying to get the Harlingen crowd into it as we resume play. 1:41 left until halftime. Mavericks leading the Cardinals 28-13.
3rd and 15, pressure up the middle. Jones gets it away, flips a pass on the left-hand side, and down goes Warford. No, he doesn't. He stays on, and they finally take him down.
My gosh, Tadeo Rodriguez, unbelievable. Came out like he was shot out of a cannon. Came out, threatened Justin Jones. When Jones did the shovel pass, Tadeo Rodriguez almost beat it to his target. Tadeo Rodriguez, unbelievable play on that one coming down with Wofford.
And then the Cardinals covered it after Warford got his hands on the ball, and that's a tough chore here this evening.
And that's a timeout by the Cardinals again with 1.5 minutes left. Mavericks leading the Cardinals 28-13. You are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of Harlingen versus Madison. We'll be right back after this.
Attention Medicare recipients, Medicare does not cover all of your out-of-pocket costs.
I was just thrilled that this program helped me with my Medicare premiums, with the co-insurance, and with my deductibles. I'm very happy with PTT Financial. And now I'm so thrilled that I can keep that money to buy food.
Call our trusted experts in senior medical health plan options now. PTT Financial. Planning tomorrow, today.
We are back. Javelina Stadium, 1.5 minutes to go. Mavericks leading 28-13.
Cisneros waits for this punt. It's a short kick, middle of the field. takes a Cardinal bounce. This is going to be great field position for the Harlingen Cardinals from the 49 of the Mavericks, minute 22 left in the half.
Harlingen is going to start off 1st and 10 inside of the Mavericks field of play, right on the 49-yard line. They need to get a score here with a minute 22 remaining. Do you run Blake? Do you try to go back outside to Bermea? Charlie Powers has come up huge in this game. Lots of different choices.
Kevin Ledesma has hit on his last 4 passing attempts, and in that string, it's 28, 55, 20, 45. The incompletion prior to that was 2 receivers wide open down the middle of the field. No timeouts remain for the Cardinals. Ledesma waits for the snap on this first down play. Drops back, looks to throw. Rushes up the middle, runs with it, 45-40, speed, in the 30, secondary, 25, first down on a big run by Kevin Ledesma.
So sneaky fast, Kevin Ledesma. If Richie Collins of the Madison Mavericks hadn't come in from way outside, tripped him up, Ledesma would have been looking for 6.
27 yards for the QB for the Cardinals. He's now got 8 carries for 28 yards. Also 5 of 8 passing for 157. They stop the clock as they move the chains. Now they crank it up. Minute 5 left in the half. Empty backfield. 4 receivers on the left-hand side for the Cardinals. Ledesma wants to throw. Looks. Corner of the end zone for Powers. It's going to be picked off.
Intercepted by Richie Collins.
He went for Powers. Overthrew Powers. Nice recognition that time by the safety getting over to that ball.
Powers was covered, and then Richie Collins came over from the safety position, made the interception, kept it inbounds inside the end zone. That's a touchback, and that's tough for the Harlingen Cardinals looking to make a point here before halftime. We are under a minute to go, 55 seconds, and the Mavericks still with a 15-point lead, 28-13, Madison.
Once again, the Harlingen Cardinals will get the ball to start the second half as they won the opening coin toss of this ball game, deferred to receive that kickoff. But now, no timeouts remaining for either team. Let's see how creative that this Maverick squad gets on the offensive end. I formation for Jones. Hands the ball off. Running play. Left-hand side Warford. Hemmed in. They stick with it and take him down for a short gain.
Got a little entanglement down there. I got to say, it's been fantastic sportsmanship this entire game, Joe. The Madison Mavericks helping up the Cardinals helping up the Mavericks. Haven't seen any bad blood, just a lot of good, hard hitting, good solid football. Fantastic job by both sides.
4th round playoff action. A lot of athletes out there used to hitting and being the guy that delivers the biggest hit, but right now they're running into walls on both sides. Clock running, and the Mavericks will not snap it. So, my friends, we come to the end of the half. Mavericks scored first, scored last. Cardinals countered, stuck with it, trail 15.
Right now, the San Antonio Madison Mavericks go into the halftime locker room with a 15-point lead as we go to halftime. San Antonio Madison leads 28-13 over the Harlingen Cardinals. You are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of the 5A Region 4 Division I final from Javelina Stadium in Texas A&M Kingsville. The halftime show begins in a moment. You'll see Brendan Fitzgerald from Action 4 Sports down on the field. He'll give you some of his thoughts about the first half of play. 28-13, Mavericks over Cardinals. We'll be right back right after this.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3, mic check, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the halftime show of our special edition of Friday Sports Extra here. Harlingen trailing San Antonio Madison 28-13 at the break. Greg Selber, 956sports.com, hanging out with halftime. Greg, let's just recap that first half. They traded touchdowns to start. Then Madison kind of took control. They went up by 2 touchdowns. That's where they stand now.
Well, I'll tell you what, those are great athletes making the plays that great athletes make. I was worried coming into the game that those 3 or 4 D1 kids were going to all play well at the same game. Taylor's got 2 sacks. Warford's going bananas. Daniels has a long touchdown. The thing I didn't expect was that the quarterback, who's a somewhat pedestrian talent, has found some room to run. 28-13. I think Harlingen has taken a really big shot, but they're still in the game.
All the excitement coming to nerves here for the fans, so we'll just see what happens in the second half. We're going to toss it a break real quick. We'll be back here on the halftime show here on Action 4 Friday Sports Extra.
Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Gilman Automotive supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,995. It's the do-it-all of SUVs for only $31,995. Then there's the all-new 2012 Ford Escape for $19,495. With 28 on the lot, you'll have to check out why it's the best SUV fuel economy in America.
If you want prices this low, if you want to save thousands on your next Ford, then take a trip to Tipton in Brownsville.
But only at Tipton Ford on the Expressway in Brownsville.
Freedom Fitness.
I love Freedom Fitness.
No contract, no enrollment fee, $9.95.
If I can do it, you can do it. No contract, nada.
You gotta try it. Just $9.95 a month.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Charlie Clark Nissan supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
What can I help you with?
I want to buy new Nissan Sentra for Bugesan for win tournament. But you must drop price to $99.95.
Let me get my manager.
Master, I got it.
What do you want?
The drop price to $99.95.
Who do you think we are? Charlie Clark Nissan? Get out of here.
Hi, this is Charlie Clark. You can get the $99.95 Nissan Sentra at Charlie Clark Nissan.
Attention Medicare recipients. Medicare does not cover all of your out-of-pocket costs.
And we are on a fixed income. Being seniors, we need all the help that we can get.
And they really helped us get our costs down for our medicine and costs down for our hospitalization. Really satisfied with it. I think it's a great program.
Call our trusted experts in senior medical health plan options now. PTT Financial. Planning tomorrow, today.
956sports.com supports the Harlingen Cardinals. Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Shop Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai on the corner of Jackson and F Streets in downtown Harlingen and get a free 3-year, 36,000-mile maintenance plan. Plus, save with 0 for 60 or drive a 2011 Hyundai Sonata for as little as $199 per month. And get up to 40 highway MPG backed by Hyundai Assurance and America's best warranty. 10 years or 100,000.
See Belinda and their great team at Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai, 602 West Jackson in downtown Harlingen. Dale gas.
Freedom Fitness.
I love Freedom Fitness.
No contract, no enrollment fee, $9.95.
If I can do it, you can do it. No contract, nada.
You gotta try it. Just $9.95 a month.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
After the big game, come join your friends at La Playa in Harlingen. Enjoy our award-winning fajitas, Mexican plates, and our popular stuffed avocado. La Playa features a full bar complete with margaritas, cocktails, and beer. La Playa Mexican Cafe in Harlingen.
Oh, let me get those.
Happy holidays.
Advanced multi-link, fully independent suspension. You never know. It might just save the holidays. Season's best event from Cadillac.
Visit your local Valley Cadillac dealers for this attractive offer.
Cricket Wireless supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Bogus Ford Harlingen says, go Cardinals.
After the big game, come join your friends at La Playa in Harlingen. Enjoy our award-winning fajitas, Mexican plates, and our popular stuffed avocado. La Playa features a full bar complete with margaritas, cocktails, and beer. La Playa Mexican Cafe in Harlingen.
Welcome back to the halftime show, Friday Sports Extra, very special edition. Harlingen Cardinals trail San Antonio Madison 28-13 at the half. Joined by Greg Selber of 956sports.com. Greg, you were talking about how people might have been surprised that their quarterback had the room to run. Maybe surprised that he passed as much as he did. They only attempted 5 passes in their win over Laredo United last week. They carved them up a bit.
Well, you know, Jim Street, he started out at New Braunfels back in the day, back in the 70s, and he came to Madison. The guy has won over 300 games, and one of the ways he's done this, besides having great talent, is to always find a way to do the right thing strategy-wise. I think that he knew that everybody was saying Madison was the running team, and they are. But that kid was on the roll. He was throwing dumps. He was throwing screens. He threw to that enormous tight end that weighs about 900 pounds. They really crossed Harlingen up in the first 15 minutes passing the ball, and I think they really got that defense on edge, and that's where you saw a couple of loser-poised penalties. Man, 5 out of 8 in the first quarter. They only threw 5 times last week. They completed 5 this week in the first quarter. That's what you call a brilliant move.
And then also they're misdirectioning them in the backfield. You got Marquise Warford going that way with a fake. He rolls him out. And like you said, the big tight end, the big fullback out of the backfield, they just hit him and open. We were talking about it just took one play, one big play by Madison that really kind of shook the Cardinals, and they kind of were out of it for the rest of the first quarter.
I'll tell you why I give the Harlingen Cardinals a lot of credit. First of all, this game is not over. But usually when a team gets to the rare air like this, into the big-time playoffs, one knockout blow and you go home. Right. Weslaco East, head counts against Port Lavaca Calhoun a couple of years back when they all of a sudden just woke up and it was like, uh-oh. Harlingen has hung tough here. They probably should be out right now. But on the other end, you can say, well, God, they got down to the 12 and they lost the ball. They got through an interception in the end zone. In terms of that one blow, Madison came at you with 2 lightnings and 1 thunder. They had that 2-play drive. They went 90 yards. I think that's when everybody in the stands started to realize the type of athletes that they have. Then they got 2 touchdowns. Harlingen answered, but Madison came back then with that pounding drive where they did do the misdirections. They knew they were looking for Warford. They dumped it to the big kid. It's a masterful job so far in offense for Madison. Harlingen has to be pleased to be only down 15 at this point.
And it'll be interesting to see how they react. Harlingen, of course, has only trailed, I think they trailed in the Del Rio game at halftime, and then earlier in the season at Abilene. They haven't been down by double digits at halftime. And also, you wonder if they'll come a bit discouraged because of just the things that have happened, the interception when they really had a shot to score at the end.
Yeah, they were discouraged, and you could see it in the kids' faces. And Kevin Ledesma went around. He was like, okay, time to adjust. Some of the coaches went around and were yanking people up saying, hey, all right, we're going to still do this thing. They lost their poise early on because they took a couple of shots. They made a couple of unsportsmanlike penalties. But as the half ended, they proved one thing that you need to keep in mind as this ballgame goes ahead. Madison can't stop them. Yeah. They turned it over twice. They should be tied, you could say. They haven't stopped them, and they give up 31 points a game. The problem is, I wasn't expecting, first of all, for them to pass, and I guess I was still a little bit surprised at how much those fast kids from Madison can break tackles, man. God, they're good.
I'm going to say, I would like to see the yards after contact stat right now, because it would be, you mentioned 300 yards from Madison in the first half. A lot of those came after contact. Harlingen got there, and then they couldn't get them down.
Well, look at that last play that led to the last touchdown. Okay, the kid gets rushed. I think they had a nice rush. Prado, maybe Kevin Moreno. Kid had to throw a crummy-looking duck. It looked like he could shoot it with a 12-gauge. Warford comes to the ball, or was it Daniels? I believe it's Warford. He catches the ball. They pop him 2 or 3 times. Randy's out there, Omar, and he still keeps going. He makes a move, and he dives what we thought was into the end zone. You just got athleted, man. You can't coach it. You can direct it. And I'm afraid Harlingen doesn't have that type of athlete, except they need to get Randy Bermea the ball more. They really do.
Also, we were saying that they need to pass it maybe more than they like to, because Kevin Ledesma has not been able to outrun this defense like he has most other defenses, and then Charlie Powers has a size advantage in the secondary too. A couple of big ones to him, but we'll have to see. The good news for Harlingen, they get the ball to start the second half. They can make it a one-possession game, and their defense has stopped them a couple of times.
Well, they stopped them that last series, and that was a good lick. The problem is they had those 2 chances at the end. You pull it within 1 touchdown, you get the ball, you're in good shape. I'll tell you this, man. Harlingen is taking a shot. All right? This is the 4th round of the playoff. This is a state quarterfinal, man. You had to expect it. Now, can they come out and play a little bit better defense? You're right about Kevin. I think he figured out that he's not going to get around the end with those guys, because that 52, man, hit him a shot in the first series. I thought I was going to start crying. It looked so hard, we all heard it. But he can make room in the middle. That big run down at the end of the half that they probably should have scored on afterward, That was a great run. In other words, he can run in the middle, but he can't run outside. Also, how many touches did Brian Blake have? I got him with about 7 or 8. Got to be more, man. He's a great player. Throw him the ball and let him go.
Yeah, Ledesma able to run it up the middle on a pass when they gave him the room up the middle. We'll see. Right now, we're going to send it back upstairs to Clay and Joe in the booth.
Then they're going to throw it to you.
It's going to what?
Gilman Automotive supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Just because I push dirt for a living doesn't mean I can't clean up. I need a truck that's rugged enough for the job site, but nice enough to go out on the town. If you need a truck, Gilman is the only way to go.
We're celebrating Chevrolet's 100-year anniversary. Stop by Gilman Chevrolet today and test drive a 2011 Silverado LS and get $7,500 off MSRP. Shop today at Gilman Chevy in San Benito or Harlingen.
I'm a Gilman guy.
Follow me to GilmanAuto.com. It's the way to go.
Gilman, it's the way to go.
We're conducting state-of-the-art, internationally recognized research on bacterial pathogens.
We're training the next generation of forensic scientists. Our location gives us a unique opportunity to study criminal justice with an eye toward border issues and human rights.
When these students perform at festivals and concerts across the continent, that work begins right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Register now at utb.edu.
956sports.com supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Fast cash for you tonight on Action 4 News at 10. Charlie Clark Nissan supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Justin Jones was red hot. Missed on his first 2 in the first half, then went on a string, which he completed 9 out of 10, including 189 yards, and he finished the half not missing on his last 8 attempts. So Justin Jones, a big part of that offense. His receiving core, he hit 5 different receivers. Byron Daniels leading the way with 2 catches and 78 yards. Marquise Wolford, again, he had 49 yards rushing. He also had 49 yards on the receiving side. Before we get to the Cardinals, that's a lot of offense for the Mavs in the first half against a very stingy Harlingen Cardinal defense.
Yeah, obviously Coach Jim Streety has the offensive game plan. He's seen what this Harlingen defense can do, and so he's attacking it from many different sides. Whether it's, running Justin Jones, which is not something he usually does, whether it's running the fullback, Privet, he's not done that in many games. Streety is pulling a lot of rabbits out of his hat to go against this stingy Harlingen defense.
And we will try to talk about what kind of adjustments will be made at halftime. But first, let me go ahead and run down from a statistic point of view what happened as far as the Harlingen Cardinals in that first half. Now, you're looking at a team that racked up 257 yards of offense. They weren't exactly stopped by this Maverick team. Kevin Ledesma in the first half goes 5 of 9 in the passing game for 157 yards. He also finished hot. 1 interception that was a biggie, which I'll talk about that in a moment. Ledesma also running the ball. 8 times he carried the ball in the first half for 28 yards. Brian Blake had a terrific first half. Ran the ball just 6 times, but for 72 yards. So the running game was working for the Cardinals. Now, his last carry also ended on a negative as far as the first half goes for the Cardinals, and the fact that Blake fumbled the ball. Ledesma was intercepted. There's 2 turnovers. There's 2 opportunities to score because 1 interception happened in the end zone, the fumble happened in the red zone. So you had 2 chances to knot this thing up heading into halftime. Cardinals down 2 touchdowns offensively, 257 yards compared to their opponent's 330. Adjustments coming up.
Can we talk about Charlie Powers? Because of all those yards you just mentioned, Charlie Powers responsible for 128 of them. He has been the big play man for the Harlingen Cardinals in this game.
Well, and it all started when the Cardinals ended up with a 1st and 25 after an illegal block. They immediately opened up the passing game, went deep. They misfired on their first one, but remember they had 2 wide receivers deep downfield open. They misfired on that one, came right back to it, and went to work with Powers. He caught 3 balls, 1 for 28, 1 for 55, 1 for 45, and had they went to him again, chances are they would have had something bigger. They tried for him in the end zone. It was red for the interception. But watch, again, Charlie Powers in the second half. We'll talk about adjustments to be made, but the Cardinals offense, downfield game, vertical game, if you will, in the passing department, working.
Harlingen has to be happy at least that they get the ball back first at the beginning of the second half. If there's one thing Coach Manny Gomez knows how to do, it's how to make halftime adjustments, whether it's on offense or defense.
Well, and the thing about it is the fact that they're down 2 scores. So you score on your opening possession, and you're right back in the ball game where you tell your defense, I want to get a stop. Now, I know Manny Gomez would much rather be saying, I want to make adjustments on my defense. I want my defense to make a play first and get that stop. But in this case, his offense has got the ball. Critical. Get that score, and then let your defensive adjustments come into play. But it's critical. The offense has got to generate something, got to punch it in the end zone, and get this thing down to a 1 score, and then let that defense and your adjustments go to work.
This wasn't something Harlingen had to worry about last week. Their defense scored all the points, and their special teams as well. But that's not happening today. Madison definitely not taking as many chances as Warren did last week.
However, the Cardinals defense did have an opportunity for a pick 6. A ball was right into a defender's hands that would have resulted in a score. That was the result of the Cardinals stopping this team on first down. When they've stopped them on first down, and I'm talking about the running attack, they've had some opportunities to go after the quarterback. It's when Jones has those 2nd and 3, 2nd and 4s to work with that he becomes ever so dangerous, because he has those running backs and he has those receivers he can go to.
That is 956sports.com's Joe Bowling. He is the voice of Valley football on Fox 840 AM, and he has been the fantastic play-by-play tonight. We are going to take a break for a second, let you listen to the Harlingen Cardinal Band as they are out there playing Land of 1,000 Dances. 1,000 yards is what the Cardinals need. They trail 28-13.
ValleyCentral.com.
That was a good segment, I think. Yeah, I do too.
What can I help you with? I want to buy new Nissan Sentra for Pregame for win tournament. But you must drop price to $99.95.
Let me get my manager.
Master, I got it.
What do you want?
The drop price to $99.95.
Who do you think we are? Charlie Clark Nissan? Get out of here.
Hi, this is Charlie Clark. You can get the $99.95 Nissan Sentra at Charlie Clark Nissan.
I have been a witness to the power of public schools in this community.
I know that education equals opportunity.
I am prepared to graduate college and workforce ready.
Because of the educators at Harlingen CISD.
Providing a quality education for everyone.
Porque somos el futuro de nuestra comunidad y del mundo.
Our children.
Our future.
Our world.
Gilman Automotive supports the Harlingen Cardinals. Bogus Ford Harlingen says, go Cardinals.
It's a celebration. Ford's year-end sales event is going on now, and it's better at Bogus. And with these prices and leases and incentives like this, you'll be ready to party! Like a 2011 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT for only $249 a month. Or a 2012 Ford Focus for a low $199 a month. And a 2012 Ford Escape is only $219 a month. Celebrate Ford's year-end sales event where it's better at Bogus Ford in McAllen and Harlingen.
The best place to find savings is at valleycentral.com with Action 4 deals.
Today's deal of the day is a $15 certificate for only $7 from Cato Sushi. This certificate is good at all our locations in Edinburgh, McAllen, Mission, and Westlaco. Visit Cato today and enjoy sushi rolls. Now, that's a great deal.
Sign up today at valleycentral.com, and each week you'll receive an email with great offers. Action 4 deals, the best deal around.
¡Cabreras! ¡Lacho! ¡Tanto tiempo! Hey, you look great! ¿Cómo le hiciste?
Thanks, Lacho! I got my car insured with Pronto, and now I'm fast and flexible, just like Captain Prontísimo. Watch out!
Pronto Insurance, super fast and flexible, just like Captain Prontissimo, with 1, 3, and 6-month policies, and no credit check or bank account required. Come by for a free quote for as low as $29 per month.
Hijo de su!
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals. Cricket Wireless supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,995. It's the do-it-all of SUVs for only $31,995. Then there's the all-new 2012 Ford Escape for $19,495. With 28 on the lot, you'll have to check out why it's the best SUV fuel economy in America.
If you want prices this low, if you want to save thousands on your next Ford, then take a trip to Tipton in Brownsville.
But only at Tipton Ford on the Expressway in Brownsville.
Today's news, weather, and much more is on valleycentral.com. Named #1 website in South Texas.
Freedom Fitness.
I love Freedom Fitness.
No contract, no enrollment fee, $9.95.
If I can do it, you can do it. No contract, nada.
You gotta try it. Just $9.95 a month.
Gilman Automotive supports the Harlingen Cardinals. Bogus Ford Harlingen says, go Cardinals.
Attention Medicare recipients. Medicare does not cover all of your out-of-pocket costs.
I was just thrilled that this program helped me with my Medicare premiums, with the co-insurance, and with my deductibles. I'm very happy with PTT Financial. And now I'm so thrilled that I can keep that money to buy food.
Call our trusted experts in senior medical health plan options now. PTT Financial. Planning tomorrow, today.
How do I celebrate the holidays? Oh, I come to the mall, talk about Ford, explore the Explorer.
Yes.
EcoBoost technology. Do you know what it is?
No.
Then why is it important?
It said eco. I figured I'd jump on the bandwagon.
Power of a 6-cylinder with the fuel economy of a 4-cylinder?
That's really rad.
Say rad.
I did say rad.
There's an airbag in the safety belt. Whoa. Right.
Are you sure you're not a salesman?
Now lease a new Explorer for just $329 a month. That's $329 a month during Ford's year-end celebration.
See your best in Texas Ford deal.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Charlie Clark Nissan supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Hi, Rio Grande Valley. I have a special clue just for you. Here's the answer. This anchor was born in Harlingen, Texas, graduated from Texas A&M University, Kingsville, and now brings you stories that matter on Action 4 News. The correct response? Who is Marcy Martinez? Thanks for playing.
Beauty, huh? It's dependable. Long-lasting, too.
Yeah, I could really use this Silverado. I'm a big hunter.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Deer, fish.
Fantastic.
This holiday, Chevy's giving more. Now combine the Texas Edition discount with other offers for a total value of $7,000. Or qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing for 60 months plus no monthly payments until spring. See your Rio Grande Valley Chevy dealer today.
Just because you have a four-wheel drive that's all-weather, all-terrain, it doesn't mean you have to live with the dips. Pothole Patrol, Monday at 10 on Action 4 News.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals. Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
I
I have been a witness to the power of public schools in this community.
I know that education equals opportunity.
I am prepared to graduate college and workforce ready
because of the educators at Harlingen CISD.
Providing a quality education for everyone.
Porque somos el futuro de nuestra comunidad y del mundo.
Our children.
Our future.
Our world.
My first impression of Gilman's selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, ginormous! My impression of Gilman overall, that one's easy. Wow!
Looking for a used car? Go to GilmanAuto.com for a huge selection with a lifetime engine warranty. Need to sell a car? Stop by today and we'll pay top dollar for your car. Buying or selling, Gilman is the way to go.
I'm making quite an impression now that I'm a Gilman guy.
Follow me to GilmanAuto.com. It's the way to go.
Gilman, it's the way to go.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Fast cash for you tonight on Action 4 News at 10.
Hi, Rio Grande Valley. I have a special clue just for you. The answer is this television station has so many followers, it's the Rio Grande Valley's #1 station on Facebook. The correct response, what is Action 4 News?
Bert Ogden Harlingen Hyundai supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Attention Medicare recipients, Medicare does not cover all of your out-of-pocket costs.
And we are on a fixed income. Being seniors, we need all the help that we can get.
And they really helped us get our costs down for our medicine and costs down for our hospitalization. Really satisfied with it. I think it's a great, great program.
Call our trusted experts in senior medical health plan options now. PTT Financial. Planning tomorrow, today.
Charlie Clark Nissan supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Just because I push dirt for a living doesn't mean I can't clean up. I need a truck that's rugged enough for the job site, but nice enough to go out on the town. If you need a truck, Gilman is the only way to go.
We're celebrating Chevrolet's 100-year anniversary. Stop by Gilman Chevrolet today and test drive a 2011 Silverado LS and get $7,500 off MSRP. Shop today at Gilman Chevy in San Benito or Harlingen.
I'm a Gilman guy.
Follow me to GilmanAuto.com. It's the way to go.
Gilman, it's the way to go.
¡Cabreras!
Nacho!
¡Tanto tiempo! Hey, you look great! ¿Cómo le hiciste?
Thanks, Lacho. I got my car insured with Pronto, and now I'm fast and flexible, just like Captain Prontissimo. Watch out! Hello!
Pronto Insurance, super fast and flexible, just like Captain Prontissimo with 1, 3, and 6-month policies, and no credit check or bank account required. Come by for a free quote for as low as $29 per month.
Hijo de su!
Charlie Clark Nissan supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Cricket Wireless supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
Have you met your perfect match? It's here at Merle Norman. With over 190 shades, 13 formulas, and 4 finishes, we'll help you select the one that's just right for you. Ask for your free foundation check today. Merle Norman, made in the USA. Deluxe gift set available for $32.50 with any Merle Norman cosmetic purchase of $50 or more.
We are fighting for the little guy. We're fighting for those who don't have a voice. They know by coming to Action 4 News, we're living and breathing that brand. We're bringing results.
I'm out every day reporting the stories that matter to you. And now with Facebook, you can contact us and chat with us during the 6 and 10 p.m. newscasts.
We're making sure that we're holding people accountable and getting action.
Marcy Martinez and Ryan Wolf, part of the Action 4 News team. Gilman Automotive supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
I'm Ricardo Salinas, and I'm with the law offices of Salinas Flores. And for the last 17 years, I represented hundreds of people in criminal cases, many of them falsely accused. If you're under criminal complaint or criminal indictment and you have nowhere to turn to, you can turn to me and call 584-3900. Let my team fight for you. Call the law offices of Salinas Flores today at 584-3900. Together we can bring out the truth, clear your name, and get you home.
Today's news, weather, and much more is on ValleyCentral.com. Named #1 website in South Texas. Take action on December 8th and share your Christmas as we collect donations to benefit the less fortunate in the Valley. Will you find it within your heart to share your Christmas?
What can I help you with?
I want to buy new Nissan Sentra for Buge-san for win tournament. But you must drop price to $99.95.
Let me get my manager.
Master, I got it.
What do you want?
The chop price to $99.95.
Who do you think we are? Charlie Clark Nissan? Get out of here.
Hi, this is Charlie Clark. You can get the $99.95 Nissan Sentra at Charlie Clark Nissan.
I have been a witness to the power of public schools in this community.
I know that education equals opportunity.
I am prepared to graduate college and workforce ready.
Because of the educators at Harlingen CISD.
Providing a quality education for everyone.
Porque somos el futuro de nuestra comunidad y del mundo.
Our children.
Our future.
Our world.
Gilman Automotive supports the Harlingen Cardinals. Bogus Ford Harlingen says, go Cardinals.
It's a celebration. Ford's year-end sales event is going on now, and it's better at Bogus. And with these prices and leases and incentives like this, you'll be ready to party! Like a 2011 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT for only $249 a month. Or a 2012 Ford Focus for a low $199 a month. And a 2012 Ford Escape is only $219 a month. Celebrate Ford's year-end sales event where it's better at Bogus Ford in McAllen and Harlingen.
The best place to find savings is at ValleyCentral.com with Action 4 deals.
Today's deal of the day is a $15 certificate for only $7 from Cato Sushi. This certificate is good at all our locations in Edinburgh, McAllen, Mission, and Westlaco. Visit Cato today and enjoy sushi rolls. Now, that's a great deal.
Sign up today at valleycentral.com, and each week you'll receive an email with great offers. Action 4 Deals, the best deal around.
¡Cabreras! ¡Lacho! ¡Tanto tiempo! Hey, you look great! ¿Cómo le hiciste?
Thanks, Lacho. I got my car insured with Pronto, and now I'm fast and flexible, just like Captain Prontissimo. Watch out! Hello!
Pronto Insurance, super fast and flexible, just like Captain Prontissimo, with 1, 3, and 6-month policies, and no credit check or bank account required. Come by for a free quote for as low as $29 per month.
Hijo de su!
Dr. Ruben Martinez supports the Harlingen Cardinals. Cricket Wireless supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,995. It's the do-it-all of SUVs for only $31,995. Then there's the all-new 2012 Ford Escape for $19,495. With 28 on the lot, you'll have to check out why it's the best SUV fuel economy in America.
If you want prices this low, if you want to save thousands on your next Ford, then take a trip to Tipton in Brownsville.
But only at Tipton Ford on the Expressway in Brownsville.
Today's news, weather, and much more is on valleycentral.com. Named #1 website in South Texas.
Sack on the play as they bring down Jones. Tries to fake his way out of the situation, bringing up a big, huge fourth down for the Harlingen Cardinals right now. It looks like the Mavericks will go for it on fourth down, leading 15. I know their kicker has this distance. There is a crosswind, but this offense is on the field, and they appear to be going for it. Shotgun formation. This is 4th and 7. Jones, shotgun formation, takes a snap, fakes the handoff, rushed up the middle, hit! Down he goes! Down he goes! The defense got the... Looks to throw, runs, scrambles around, buys him some time. Now he fires a ball down and out of bounds. Nice coverage in the secondary that time by the Mavericks. Incomplete pass as Ledesma misfires. Daniel Ramirez coming up with a catch on that one. Unfortunately, he was on the sidelines as a defensive player. They were not going to get Ledesma get any of that yardage going up the middle.
Stops the clock with 6:48 to go, and again, give credit to the secondary of the Mavericks, who appear to have made the adjustment thus far here in this ball game on the fly. Ledesma now, 3 receiver set left-hand side. Fires a pass to Blake in the flats. Caught it. 40, 45. It's on a tackle. Inside the 30. First down for the Cardinals.
Blake lowering the shoulder, blowing up Avery Williams, getting that extra yardage. You know Brian Blake definitely wants this game to get back within reach for the Cardinals. Down 28-13 with 6:40 left to go.
13-yard gain on a completion from Ledesma to Brian Blake. Shotgun formation for Ledesma. Drops back, runs up the middle, has some room inside the 25, dives to the 20-yard line. 8 yards for Ledesma.
Another big run for Ledesma. Every time Madison thinks they have him wrapped up, like they did on that previous play, Ledesma comes up with a different way to get open, get some big yardage.
2nd down and 2 for the Harlingen Cardinals. From the 20-yard line, Ledesma has him in a shotgun formation. Blake in the backfield. 2 receivers on the left-hand side. Blake flanks to the right. Now man in motion is Bermea. Fake the handoff. Ledesma keeps it running right. 1st down and more inside the 15. Down to the 12. 1st down chains move for the Cards.
This drive has been all the heart of Kevin Ledesma, willing his team to a victory, much like he did last year in the big San Antonio Stevens game when he came up with that final drive. Ledesma getting it done somehow.
Now 12 carries, 65 yards for Kevin Ledesma, the senior. Cardinals with a 1st and 10. They can still get a 1st down without getting in the end zone. Now they've been here a couple of times as of late and have coughed it up. 1st down play. Ledesma drops back, wants to throw, fires it, end zone, caught, touchdown Powers! Charlie Powers reels it in from 12, Cards on the board.
Once again, Charlie Powers proves he is the big play man in this game, coming up with another huge play when the Cardinals need it. And boy, did the Cardinals need that one. Cutting it 28-19. It'll be 28-20 if Garrett Gorman can get this extra point to go.
Cardinals flooded the zone with receivers that time, and Ledesma picked his power, and this time Charlie Powers. Extra point coming up for the Cards. They'll go for the conventional extra point. Eventually they'll have to go for 2 to tie this game up. Snap back, ball down, kick up, long, high, and good.
San Antonio Madison leads the Harlingen Cardinals 28-20 with 5:21 left in the 3rd quarter. You're watching Action 4 Sports coverage of the 5A Division I Region 4 Final. We'll be right back right after this.
Take action on December 8th and share your Christmas as we collect donations to benefit the less fortunate in the Valley. Will you find it within your heart to share your Christmas?
How far would you drive to save thousands on your next Ford?
The 2012s are in at Tipton Ford, and we're offering unbelievable deals. Get a 2012 Ford Expedition for $31,995. It's the do-it-all of SUVs for only $31,995. Then there's the all-new 2012 Ford Escape for $19,495. With 28 on the lot, you'll have to check out why it's the best SUV fuel economy in America.
If you want prices this low, if you want to save thousands on your next Ford, then take a trip to Tipton in Brownsville.
But only at Tipton Ford on the Expressway in Brownsville.
We're conducting state-of-the-art, internationally recognized research on bacterial pathogens.
We're training the next generation of forensic scientists. Our location gives us a unique opportunity to study criminal justice with an eye toward border issues and human rights.
When these students perform at festivals and concerts across the continent, that work began right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Register now at utb.edu.
Bogus Ford Harlingen says, go Cardinals.
Gorman did kick it where he wanted to. Fortunately, he kicked the ball at all.
Julian Saiz coming up with a tackle. He was dragged about 3 yards after he first made the contact, but did not let go.
Now here comes this Harlingen Cardinal defense on the field. 5:14 remaining in the third quarter. It's a 28-20 game. They got to stop on the last possession for this Maverick team. Can they get another? Shotgun formation for Justin Jones. 2 receivers left. Another receiver to the right-hand side. Single back in the backfield is Warford. Jones takes a snap, fakes the handoff, pass it over left-hand side. Oh, big play! Lost on the play. Cardinals defense comes.
Unbelievable. That was Byron Daniels being absolutely blown up by Daniel Ibarra, the big star. Yeah, and now Ibarra gesturing towards the Harlingen Cardinals fans, wanting them to get pumped up.
As a roar echoes through Kingsville. Second and 17. Back, left-hand side, cutting it back. One is being Warford. Got to the 35. Stop there.
Again, we've said it tonight. Good penetration by the Harlingen defense, getting into the...
Long.
Yeah, this is what Manny Gomez wanted to see in the second half. He wanted to see his defense make a couple of big stops, and now the Cardinals find themselves one touchdown and one two-point conversion away from tying this game in the third quarter.
Alex is now high snap. Punter gets it away. Almost blocked. It may have been tipped. High short kick. Good roll for the Cardinals. Out of bounds. Great field position. Cardinals at their own 47.
How about Tadeo Rodriguez and Nathan Prado coming? Man, they were on a jailbreak. Looked like they didn't even get blocked on their way back to the punt. It's a wonder that thing wasn't blocked, but you have to wonder if that punter didn't hear footsteps. Maybe that's why it went off the side of his foot.
Plenty of time here in the third quarter. Harlingen offense right now has gained 327 yards on the night. 137 on the ground, 190 in the air. Kevin Ledesma empties the backfield, sends Powers and Bermeo left. Has 2 receivers as wings set up on the right-hand side. Ledesma waits on first down. Running play, right-hand side. They drag him down. He gains about 3. My gosh, how about the tackle that time by Vincent Taylor? He was dragging a couple of blockers and Ledesma at the same time.
This guy is a big player. We will see him play on Saturday somewhere in the Big 12 in a couple of years.
At least. 3:21 to go, third quarter. Has a second and 7. Keeps Blake in the backfield this time. 2 receivers left-hand side. That's Powers and Bermeo. Ledesma drops back to throw. Looks like, oh, down he goes. Big sack. Untouched.
C.J. Reese on the sack. They might have been looking for Taylor, but Reese took him into pieces on that one.
And the thing of it is, Taylor was right behind him, so it was double trouble for Ledesma. You get away from Reese, Taylor's got you in his sights. Now the Maverick defense stepping up, as did the Cardinals, and now it's third down and call it 14 yards to go.
After
a
big offensive first half, this is turning into a defensive struggle in the second half.
Empty backfield for Ledesma. 3 receivers on the short side of the field on the left. Kevin Ledesma takes the snap, drops back, has time this time, rushed out of the pocket, now fires a deep ball way downfield, incomplete. Bermeo tried to adjust, incomplete pass.
unbelievable. Bermea was making a completely different route when he saw the trajectory of Ledesma's ball, and still making basically a 90-degree cut, almost still caught up with that ball. The speed of Randy Bermea is nothing short of amazing.
Avery Williams was the free safety back there who thought that ball was just going to sail harmlessly. He just kind of chucked into a jog mode. Suddenly you saw Randy Bermea streaming past him. Heads up. Punting time for the Harlingen Cardinals. Now they faked one a week ago in about this spot. They were leading then. They're down 8.
Yeah, and it's Omar Hunter in the backfield just like last week against Warren as well, but it's a true snap to Powers.
Powers gets it away. A high kick, right-hand side, non-returnable. Takes a Cardinal bounce inside the 20. Rolls dead right at the 17.5-yard line.
Well, if there's an MVP for this game for the Harlingen Cardinals thus far, even with 2:09 remaining in the third quarter, it has to be Charlie Powers, both with his big-time receptions, making the biggest plays of the game, and for his punting ability. He has definitely kept the ball away from Warford and kept Madison on their toes in special teams.
And here's where you look at your defense and say, okay, we've got them stopped a couple of times in a row. Now, if they do something out of character, get us a turnover. Cardinal defense chomping at the bit. Justin Jones was red hot to close out the first half. Hands the ball off to Warford. Turns the corner left-hand side. Turns it upfield. Shows the speed. Hangs on, and finally they throw him down, but that's a big gain by Warford.
Warford looked like he might have been hurt when he went down, thrown down by Randy Bermea. It's number 2 on number 2, but Warford right back up. That young man has been doing it all for the Madison Mavericks tonight.
And what will he do next year as a senior? He gains 19 here. 87 yards on the night on 16 carries and counting. New set of downs.
That's got Warford split out wide.
Minute 50 to go. They have gone to him in the first half. Jones hands the ball up this time, and now a little running room for McAllister. Runs through a couple, runs through another. Cardinal territory, and on the speed, down the sideline, inside the 20 and out of bounds, but not before he takes it to the Cardinal 12.
Unsung hero of that play for the Madison Mavericks, Theron Davison, held his block for 20 yards against Tadeo Rodriguez. Unbelievable how long he held that block, but it paid off because that last block made the last cut that let McAllister get the last 20 yards on that play.
McAllister burns him for 50. He's now got 90 yards on 7 carries, takes over the team lead in rushing. Shotgun formation for Justin Jones. Hands the ball off. Running room up the middle. Short game for Warford, got it to the 10.
Kevin Moreno on the stop. This Harlingen defense needs to get a turnover. They need to hold him to a field goal. They need something to happen. Just down 8 with a minute 17, but you don't want to let Madison get 2 scores ahead of you again.
Madison now with 436 yards of offense here in this ball game. 242 on the ground, 194 in the air. Jones and company on 2nd down and 8 from the Harlingen 10. Under a minute left in the third. Pitch back right side. Warford on the run, inside the 5, dives forward, strings it down to the 2.
Warford dragging about 3 Cardinals down with him inside the 2-yard line tonight. Man, he is tough to stop.
He sets his way off the field right now on this short yardage situation. 1st and goal for the Mavericks.
Byron Daniels off as well as Warford.
High formation. They'll hand it off to the deep man. McAllister steps in the end zone. Touchdown, Mavericks. And that chain of events there, big.
Looks to me like the Harlingen defensive line might be tiring just a tad. They're not getting the penetration they were getting earlier in the game, and my goodness, that was a power formation. That was some power football, and Madison's got all the power now, up 34-20 pending the extra point.
They got the 2 stops in a row, did the Harlingen defense. Second time around, though, the offense stalled. Extra point booms through the uprights, booms onto the track about 40 yards beyond the end zone.
We have only about 38 seconds left in the quarter. Madison Mavericks 35, Harlingen Cardinals 20. We'll be right back with Action 4 Sports coverage of the 5A Division I Regional Final right after this.
Choose La Quinta and leave the competition behind. At La Quinta Used Auto Parts of Hidalgo, where you can save on thousands of parts for your car, truck, or SUV. Windshields, mirrors, transmissions, engines, quarter panels, doors, bumpers, computers, and much more. Enjoy fast and friendly service in our comfortable lobby. Visit us in Hidalgo on the corner of South McCall and Las Milpas Road, or call 843-5212 or 843-6958. Choose La Quinta and leave the competition behind.
After the big game, come join your friends at La Playa in Harlingen. Enjoy our award-winning fajitas, Mexican plates, and our popular stuffed avocado. La Playa features a full bar complete with margaritas, cocktails, and beer. La Playa Mexican Cafe in Harlingen.
From the Peña Eye Institute
and the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders
and Rowdy, happy holidays!
Everyone knows the names you can trust in the outdoor power industry. There is Snapper Pro, Steel, Honda, Snapper, and Tops the Lawn and Garden Equipment Pros. At Tops, we specialize in lawn and garden equipment sales, services, and parts, commercial and residential. We'll even set up and deliver your new riding equipment free of charge. And with our full service center, we can service most makes and models in-house. There is Snapper Pro, Steel, Honda, Snapper. We got them all. Tops, the outdoor power store.
First contact, number 28 for Henry. Check that drop, First and 10 Cardinals. Goes fast to number 1 on this night. Goes up to 3. Look at 3, brings us second and 7. That's the lead to number 2, Randy Brunette. First contact for the Mavericks, number 1, John Mueller. And that's the end of the third quarter with the score. San Antonio, Madison Mavericks, 25. Harlingen Cardinals, 20.
Texas A&M Kingsville is the place. Javelina Stadium is sold out, and Harlingen has the ball. First and 10, Ledesma. First play of the fourth quarter. Wants to run up the middle. Hit as he got across the 40 down to the 44-yard line. Gains yardage on the play.
Number 92, Jason Taylor, number 95, CJ Reed.
Like I said before the break, they need a long, extended drive to get that defensive line a little chance to rest up. They were getting penetration earlier in the game, but not on that last drive. As long as that sustained drive results in points, because you can't waste the time and not get something out of it.
empty backfield. Ledesma waits on the 2nd and 6 play. Has time, fires a ball, incomplete, underthrew his man. It was looking for Bermea.
Not sure if that might have been a busted route. It looked like he was throwing at a spot, but neither Alex Cisneros nor Randy Bermea was there. It was about halfway in between the two of them. But here comes the play call onto the field.
The play is a 3rd and 7. Ledesma now in the passing game, 9 of 18 for 203 yards. Has been picked off twice. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the right-hand side. That's Cisneros and Powers. 2 receivers left. Ledesma. He's got something on this right-hand side. Drops back. Looks, rushed out of the pocket. Makes a move. Nice move. First down and more. Ledesma to the 35. What a nice job by the senior.
My goodness. Ledesma just gives him the hippie shake, and bang, they fall down in front of him. Ledesma's so sneaky, fast, unbelievable moves as he gets a big gain there.
16 carries, 85 yards on the night for Kevin Ledesma. So he alone has 288 yards of offense for the Cardinals, who have 360 as a team. 11:06 and counting.
That's a high percentage. I'm not good at math, but that's a high percentage, Joe.
Ledesma empties the backfield once again. First down from the 35 of the Mavericks. Looks right side, fires a pass. Powers caught it, makes the move to the 30, stays on his feet to the 25, thrown backwards, hangs onto the football, and near first down yardage on a completion to Powers.
5 extra yards Charlie Powers was able to gain because of the great block by Alex Cisneros. Takes his man down, and Powers had free reign for about 5 extra yards.
A 9-yard completion, and now here's that three-play opportunity for the Harlingen Cardinals. 2nd and 1. Shotgun formation for Ledesma. Blake in the backfield. Ledesma making sure everyone knows the play. Plenty of time on the play clock. We're at 10. Snap back. Ledesma straight drop back. Looks to throw. Fires it. Up for grabs.
There's Cisneros.
Cisneros.
Just tipped by his opposite number, and another name we've called all night. Sean Muller comes up with another huge play for this Madison defense. 1-on-1 is number 1 guarding number 1, and number 1 for Madison tipped the ball away from number 1 for Harlingen.
And that's something that throughout the season, the Harlingen Cardinals, when they see man-to-man, one-on-one coverage, that advantage Cardinals. When you get to round 4 of the playoffs, it's not necessarily advantage. First, 3rd down and 1.
You go power football here. I guess they've got 3 on the left side. There goes Ledesma.
First down and more. 20, 15, and down inside the 15 to the 12.
Wow.
Kevin Ledesma for 13 more yards.
Ledesma put on the Jets on that one. Richie Collins was lucky to get him.
And now you can see that this defensive unit for the Mavericks is holding on for dear life and showing some tiredness. Cardinals marching the ball now down to the 12. Down 35-20. Ledesma has him in a shotgun formation. Keeps Blake in the backfield. Looks left. Receiver out there, Randy Bermea. Takes a snap, hands it up to Blake. Running up the middle. Oh, hit hard. Goes down awkwardly. Did not get to the 10.
Popped right back up, but he ran right into a big old clot of blockers and tacklers at the line of scrimmage.
He was pretzeled right there at the 11-yard line. I'd be down for about a week.
I'd need a chiropractor right after this broadcast, that's for sure.
On the 11, Harlingen Cardinals facing 2nd and 9. Ledesma has Powers to the right, Bermea to the left. Blake joins him in the backfield. On this 2nd down play, runs with the ball, cuts it back upfield, spins, forward, ran through a tackle, somehow got inside the 10, still 3rd and long.
I mean, that was some collision. Jacob Herrera was the first man to touch Ledesma, and that was one of the biggest collisions we've seen all night, and yet, somehow Ledesma was able to slide off of it, that huge collision, and get an extra 2 yards on the play. Unbelievable. That was a massive hit at the line of scrimmage.
Clock is not your mortal enemy unless you don't score here. 8:37 to go, 4th quarter action. Cards down a pair of scores. Ledesma on 3rd down and 8. Yes, they can get a first down without scoring on this drive, deep in their own or in their opponent's territory. Vermeer in motion left to right. Ledesma wants to throw. Looks, has Vermeer. Caught it. Inside the 5. Fumbles the football. It'll be out of bounds. Cardinals should get a first down out of this.
Yeah, they're going to say he fumbled out of bounds right about the 2-foot line, looks like it. But that was definitely a catch. He made a move and got a couple of steps after he had the ball. Some of the Madison guys not happy with it. They don't think it was a catch, but it was definitely a catch.
Well, now, if you got guys that are upset on the defensive side, you get a quick snap, you punch it in the end zone, and you have them thinking all the way to the sideline. 8:15 to go. Fourth quarter action. First and goal, Harlingen. Football at the 1. Ledesma out of a shotgun formation. 4 receivers set. Blake in the backfield. Kevin Ledesma waits.
This is an interesting formation.
He's going to keep it himself.
Ledesma!
Touchdown, Kevin Ledesma.
What a play fake. What an incredible play fake by Kevin Ledesma. Had me faked out. I thought Brian Blake had the ball, was headed for the line of scrimmage. He tucked it behind his hip somehow, and every single Madison player bit on Brian Blake. Ledesma, meanwhile, almost had smooth sailing all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Makes it 35-26. Conventional extra point. Again, the Cardinals will eventually have to go for 2, my friends. Don't worry about it till you get to that second score, says Manny Gomez. Gorman for the kick. Out of the hold of Mark Rosales. Snap back, ball down, kick up, long, high, good.
Greg Gorman scores, making it San Antonio Madison Mavericks 35, Harlingen Cardinals 27. Cardinals trail by 8 with 8:12 left in the fourth quarter. We are coming right back on Action 4 Sports coverage of the 5A Division I Regional Final.
From the Peña Eye Institute
and the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders
and Rowdy, happy holidays!
To the big.
We are back live at Texas A&M Kingsville's Javelina Stadium. Sold out tonight as the Harlingen Cardinals take on the San Antonio Madison Mavericks. Harlingen has just scored to cut the Mavericks lead to 8. It is 35-27 Madison, 8:12 left, and the Harlingen Cardinals about to kick off.
Kickoff time for the Harlingen Cardinals. Ever critical now. Everyone make a play, stay in your lanes. Squib kick up the middle of the field. Takes a high bounce, field at the 25. They'll run up the middle, get it to the outside, to the 30, the 35-yard line, to the 39. Good field position for the Mavericks.
Theron Davidson with the play. My goodness, it looked like he was just striding along those long legs, man. He was just heading towards the left side of the field, and Harlingen just didn't look like they could catch up with him for a while. Ends up pretty good field position for the Mavs to start with.
Good news, Cardinal defense got a rest. Bad news, so did the Maverick offense. Maverick offense tonight, 445 yards against this Cardinal defense. Cardinals have shown they can stop them a couple of times here in the second half, and they do it again. Shotgun formation for Jones. Single back in the backfield. This time is Galen McAllister. Jones takes a snap. Penalty flags. They blow it dead. Looks like movement on the Mavericks side.
They saw a big blitz coming from the Harlingen Cardinals, and I think they got a little nervous. 2 flags on that one. Yeah, false start. The Harlingen Cardinals defense was coming strong that time, and I think the offensive lineman from Madison started to think twice about what was about to happen, and thinking twice gets you once a penalty.
That'll march him back 5 yards. Jones and company with the lead and the ball in the fourth quarter. High formation behind Jones under center. Quick snap. Pitch back right side. That's going to be Warford. He's hit and down he goes. Short gain, if any.
Julian Masonette, we keep calling his name this second half. We didn't call it much in the first, but he's come up with some huge plays. Number 44 out there, coming from behind to tackle Marquise Warford. Grabbed him around the waist, wouldn't let him go.
Mavericks, knowing they've got that running game, knowing it's going to use time with the lead. Second down coming up. 15 yards to go. They said Wolford gained none. Up to the line. Jones again under center. I formation. Two backs in the backfield. Jones under center. Takes a step. Wants to throw. Fires a pass. Intercepted. Oh! Dropped. Intercepted almost.
Daniel Ibarra almost had his fourth pick six in 2 games right there. He had nothing but green grass in front of him all the way to the end zone. Had the ball, jumped the route, saw it coming. It was never a question. Just couldn't quite hang on to get the interception. That was a game changer almost.
7:14 to go in the ball game. Circle that one as the big what if. Crowd on the Harlingen side erupts with noise. Can the defense answer? Jones out of an shotgun formation this time. Here comes the blitz. Throws the ball deep downfield. It's going to be caught inside the 30, 20, 15, 10-5 touchdown. He goes to Warford and he connects.
Marquise Warford just a little too fast for Omar Hunter. Omar stayed with him for most of the route, but at the very end, when Warford saw the ball in the air, there was a little extra push. He got a little bit of separation. He comes down with the ball, and he comes down with a big, big touchdown for San Antonio Madison.
Consecutive plays ends up in a huge swing of what, in essence, could be 14 or 15 points. Extra point coming up. Mavericks. Kick is up and good. 42-27.
Mavericks lead at 42-27, 7:06 left in the fourth quarter. You are watching Action 4 Sports coverage of Harlingen versus San Antonio Madison in Kingsville. We'll be right back right after this.
After the big game, come join your friends at La Playa in Harlingen. Enjoy our award-winning fajitas, Mexican plates, and our popular stuffed avocado. La Playa features a full bar complete with margaritas, cocktails, and beer. La Playa Mexican Cafe in Harlingen.
It's tough being a holiday ad. Grande expecting so much out of me. Serious pressure. Luckily, when you're offering some of the best prices of the year on sweet technology-packed cars like the Honda Civic, they pretty much sell themselves. Still, pressure can drive a man to do desperate things. Holiday flair, these awesome deals, I'd be surprised if you're not already out the door.
We're conducting state-of-the-art, internationally recognized.
We are back live at Javelina Stadium, sold out tonight on the campus of Texas A&M Kingsville, where you are watching Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of the 5A Division I Region 4 final between San Antonio Madison and the Harlingen Cardinals. Madison has just scored to make it 42-27, a 15-point lead over the Cards, 7:06 remaining, and Madison about to kick off.
Hey, I want to make sure I send a shout-out to my mom recovering from foot surgery. Hey, Mom, thanks for watching the ball game. And to Jonathan and Juliet watching as well. Short kickoff. Cardinals fielded to the 30-yard line, out across the 35-yard line. Got to go to work now. 7 minutes left in this ball game, down a couple of scores.
Shane McDonald, good hands. You come down with it. Make sure you don't fumble it. Give good field position to the Cards starting on their own 35-yard line.
So now, the Harlingen Cardinals send the offense out. They gained 396 yards tonight, but on the flip side, the Cards have given up 506. Ledesma has got to go to work one more time, and they got to score in a hurry.
Got to say, Joe, I noticed some people leaving over here on the Cardinals side, but I noticed none of them are wearing red, so I'm guessing they were just here for the show, not necessarily Cardinals fans, because they're all still loud and proud and in their seats.
Ledesma fires the ball intended for Powers, incomplete pass, a big groan there. Cards fans wanted interference.
Crowd wants a call. No call there. Too close to call, to tell the truth.
Incomplete pass stops the clock for the Harlingen Cardinals. Again, they've got the ball at their own 36-yard line. Ledesma now 11 of 22, 220 yards. Cardinals with the 396 of offense, 176 on the ground, 220 in the air. Ledesma ready to go on 2nd and 10. Play clock under 10. Rolls out, looks to throw. keeps the ball. Chase got away from one man. Penalty flag on the play. This one's coming back as he got it out across the 40. Ends up gaining maybe 3, but again, this one's coming back. Stops the clock with 6:48 to go in the ball game. There's the call by the official. It's an illegal block against the Harlingen Cardinals.
Cards have to get something happening here now, Joe. Now, 6:48 left, 2 scores down.
Well, if you're looking for the guy with big play capabilities, at least tonight thus far, Charlie Powers, 4 catches of his 5 have been double figures, including a 55-yarder and a 45-yarder.
Charlie Powers split out wide right. Also on the right side, Randy Bermea, Alex Cisneros. They are definitely overloaded on the right side.
Meanwhile, another receiver out to the left-hand side. Ledesma wants to throw. Rushed up the middle. They hit him and down he goes. They're covering that well now.
Strong play there by Jacob Herrera, again by the Madison defense. Was not taking any of Kevin Ledesma's fakes this time. Had him dead to rights, took him down.
3rd and 20 for the Harlingen Cardinals. 42-27 the score.
This is a big play, he said in a major understatement.
Even if you don't get a first down, if you gain some yards, you're looking at 4-down territory here for the Cardinals.
Yeah, at this point you have to be.
Ledesma takes a snap. Here comes the rush. They set up a screen pass. It's caught by Blake. They cover it. He got away from one man, got it back to the 32-yard line. Well short of a first down. 4th down coming up for the Cards.
That was an odd screen. Most of the blockers were in the middle of the field while Blake was over to the right side. Not sure if that's where Blake was supposed to go, if that's where Ledesma's pass took him. By the 4th and 13 right now, like you said, Joe, it's 4-down territory. I don't think the Cardinals can afford to give up this ball right now.
That's an 8-yard gain on a completion to Blake, his 2nd catch of the night. Ledesma and company will go for it on 4th down and 13 yards to go. They got to get it out across the 45, make it the 46 to get a first down.
Harlingen crowd starting to pump up their team.
Ledesma wants to throw. Looking, rushed out of the pocket, has some time now, looks over the middle of the field for Powers, and it's incomplete. Warford again.
Warford on defense, reminiscent of another number 2 we know quite well, Randy Bermea, who plays both ways on the defensive backfield. But, hey, I got to say a big thank you goes from Kevin Ledesma to his lineman right there, number 56, Jorge Segovia. Ledesma was about to get plastered when Segovia saw it, came back, blocked the attacker, and kept Ledesma free and clear to at least try to attempt a pass.
Turnover on downs, gives the ball back to the Mavericks, and now they can try to ice this thing. The Cardinals do have 3 timeouts remaining. Jones under center, I formation. Pitch back, running left-hand side, Warford. Got a block down the sideline. Knocked out of bounds. Clock will stop as he ends up gaining about 8.
Nathan Prado launches himself, gets him, knocks him out of bounds, wants to make sure that he is out because we've seen it all night long. Warfield and his Teflon jersey able to get past that first contact.
What has Marquise Warford done here this evening? 20 carries, 104 yards on the ground, 5 receptions, 110 yards in the air. 2nd down and 2. The clock stops with 5:05 to go. It'll crank up on the snap. Jones has him in an I formation. Under center, takes a snap, hands the ball off McAllister. 1st down as he takes it down to the Cardinal 20.
Cardinals need something, anything. They need a turnover. They need a stoppage. And now we have a timeout for Harlingen. We were coming right back to show you the last 5 minutes of the 4th quarter. Mavericks lead at 42-27 over the Cardinals. This is Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of the 5A Region 4 Division I Final.
We're conducting state-of-the-art, internationally recognized research on bacterial pathogens.
We're training the next generation of forensic scientists. Our location gives us a unique opportunity to study criminal justice with an eye toward border issues and human rights.
When these students perform at festivals and concerts across the continent, that work began right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Register now at utb.edu.
goodness.
No contract, no enrollment fee, $9.95.
If I can do it, you can do it. No contract, nada.
You gotta try it. Just $9.95 a month.
Are back. 5 minutes left in the game. San Antonio Madison with the ball.
It's back to Warford, hitting the backfield. Down he goes on that one. Third down coming up.
Big, huge stop right there by the Harlingen Cardinals defense. They need to keep San Antonio Madison off the board. They can't even allow a field goal at this point, Joe.
Yeah, check that second down coming up. On the loss, on the carry by Warford, Cardinals do burn their second timeout.
And with that timeout, we're going for another break. Mavericks lead the Cardinals 42-27 in Kingsville. We're coming right back with Action 4 Sports and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of the 5A Region 4 Division I Final right after this.
Just because I push dirt for a living doesn't mean I can't clean up. I need a truck that's rugged enough for the job site, but nice enough to go out on the town. If you need a truck, Gilman is the only way to go.
We're celebrating Chevrolet's 100-year anniversary. Stop by Gilman Chevrolet today and test drive a 2011 Silverado LS and get $7,500 off MSRP. Shop today at Gilman Chevy in San Benito or Harlingen.
I'm a Gilman guy.
Follow me to GilmanAuto.com. It's the way to go.
Gilman, it's the way to go.
Today's news, weather, and much more is on ValleyCentral.com. Named #1 website in South Texas.
Back, Texas A&M Kingsville Javelina Stadium. Right now, 2nd and 11. Mavericks with the ball.
Jones with an I formation on this play. Warford the deep back. Hand off to Warford. Hit, and down he goes. They finally roll the play dead. He never did go down.
Big D, Daniel Ramirez, goes flying at the end of the play, and it looks like it's going to be a penalty against Madison.
I think. Warford. A lot of shoving and pushing and going on
Daniel Ramirez is clapping his hands. He thinks it's against the Madison team. It's funny. Ramirez went flying, but I didn't see any push. He was the guy who had a hold of Warford that entire play.
Meanwhile, they send the teams to the sideline. 15-yard penalty. So that will assist the Cardinals in that they won't have to burn that final timeout. Penalty against the Mavericks. I've got him down now for 5 penalties, 55 yards. Now Harlingen did have to burn a timeout.
All right, Harlingen did burn their timeout, so we will take another break right here on Action 4 and ValleyCentral.com's coverage of the Harlingen-Madison game from Kingsville. We'll be right back right after this.
After the big game, come join your friends at La Playa in Harlingen. Enjoy our award-winning fajitas, Mexican plates, and our popular stuffed avocado. La Playa features a full bar complete with margaritas, cocktails, and beer. La Playa Mexican Cafe in Harlingen.
From the Peña Eye Institute
and the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders
and Rowdy, happy holidays!
Everyone knows the names you can trust in the outdoor power industry. Ferris, Snapper Pro, Steel, Honda, Snapper, and Tops the Lawn and Garden Equipment Pros. At Tops, we specialize in lawn and garden equipment sales, services, and parts, commercial and residential. We'll even set up and deliver your new riding equipment free of charge. And with our full-service center, we can service most makes and models in-house. Ferris, Snapper.
Waiting for the snap is Justin Jones. Here comes the rush, hands it off to Warford on a draw up the middle. And he's upended and down he goes, well short of a first down. Clark can't stop the clock now.
Now, and Warford has got to be sick of seeing Randy Bermea take him out and always go flying, but seems like number 2 and number 2 have been linked at the hip this entire game. 4th and 13 for the Mavericks.
Warford now 22 carries, 113 yards, and again, they'll let that clock run. They just now start the play clock. Game clock at 4:18, play clock at 18. A lot of time left here as Jones sprints from the sidelines with the play. Breaks him out of the huddle. 4th down and 13. They'll go for it as he lines up in a shotgun formation. Jones hands it off to Warford. Running left-hand side, cuts it upfield, spins, short of a first down. Cards get the ball back.
Cards will get the ball back on their own 15-yard line after stopping Warford short of the first down. They've got 3 minutes, 54 seconds to get 2 scores, 15 points to tie this game up, and they've got a long way to go.
A lot of what-ifs. 85 yards and counting is what the Cardinals need. Offensively, they've been outgained tonight, 536 to 406.
You talk about what-ifs, Joe. Like you said before, everyone's going to be talking about that 14-point swing between Daniel Ibarra and that pick 6, and then Warford the next play.
Shotgun formation, Ledesma hands it up to Blake, up the middle, running room, 20, 25, gets to the outside, 30, 35-yard line. Finally stopped, but that's a first down. The clock will stop. It's 2-minute drill for the Cardinals and some. Blake rattles off for 19.
Going to no huddle. Offensive coordinator sending in the plays.
They haven't started the game clock. Now they do. Ledesma waits. Couple of seconds go off. Now he takes a snap. Rolls out. Looks. Fires a pass. Caught. And Cisneros stays in bounds short of a first down, 8-yard gain.
Yeah, Charles Dominguez right on Cisneros. Keeps him in bounds and keeps that clock rolling.
7-yard gain. Ledesma now 13 of 25 for 235. Shotgun formation. Ledesma on second down. Straight drop back. Looks to throw. Ton of time. Fires a ball. High. Incomplete. In the direction of Powers off his fingertips.
I didn't know you could throw too high for Charlie Powers, as tall as that kid is, but that one just a little too high. Got a hand on it. Wasn't able to get 2 on it. Does stop the clock with 3:10 remaining.
Kind of like a baseball pitcher using that extra adrenaline on a fastball late in the ball game. Ledesma's pass, trying to get a little extra on it. Overthrows his man. Third down, they call it 5 yards to go for the Harlingen Cardinals. Down a couple of scores. Empty backfield, Ledesma.
I don't know where he's at. I don't know where he's at.
Makes a nice move across the midfield.
I don't know where Brendan's at.
Buckle stop, chains move.
I don't know where Brendan's
at. A lot more on that play. What's the flag?
Flag at the end of it. He'll get a lot more.
Looks like it.
It was a 7-yard gain.
Stumbled down, looking for a lot more.
Now the Cardinals
kind of falling into it.
Cardinals are acting like this is against them.
Oh.
Officials talking things over, but the Cardinals are huddled up all the way back at their own 35-yard line.
Nobody's seen Brendan over here at all.
Mavericks defense standing right around where the flag was thrown and where the officials are talking it over, and now they're clapping.
I can go look for him if you want me to.
3 minutes, 3 seconds left in this game. Mavericks lead at 42-27. Harlingen has to score now.
So they call it's a first down and then a personal foul against the Cardinals.
You ever heard of a late hit against the offense, Joe, after a game? Somebody hit somebody, according to the referees, and that is a penalty against the Harlingen Cardinals.
Again, the clock stops with 3:03 to go. It's a new set of downs for the Harlingen Cardinals as it's 1st and 10 from the 36. Empty backfield for Kevin Ledesma. 2 receivers to either side of the field. Drops back, runs with the ball up the middle, keeps it across the 40, 45, first down, midfield, out of bounds, chains move again, clock stops.
That was comical. Number 95 for San Antonio Madison, C.J. Reese, tried to extend his hands and get his hands on Kevin Ledesma's shoulder pads 4 separate times as he was running after him and could not get him each of the times, finally having to heave himself forward and throw his body against him to throw him out of bounds.
They start the play clock and the game clock. Ledesma empties the backfield on 1st and 10 from the midfield stripe. Drops back, looks to throw, runs it again, up the middle. Making a move, trying to get to the outside, dives forward, short of a first down on about an 8-yard gain.
Number 40, Jesse Santos from Madison, discovered just how elusive Kevin Ledesma can be. Thought he had him, but found out about 7 yards later that he actually didn't. Richie Collins lost his shoe on that one, but has it back, and he's headed towards the backfield.
And again, that clock is the enemy, and precious time is ticking off between these plays. Ledesma back in a shotgun formation. Will go under the 2-minute mark on this snap. Ledesma again waiting for the snap. Takes it now. Drops back. Fakes the run. Fires a pass. Middle. Incomplete behind intended receiver Powers.
Just a little behind him. Powers tried to come back for it, wasn't able to do it. We're talking 3rd and 1 right now with under 2 minutes to play in this game and still a 15-point deficit for the Cardinals. It's pretty much now or never, Joe.
Ledesma, 14 of 28 for 242 yards on the night, and you're right, you're talking about a lot of what-if scenarios, and the biggest one is if there's enough time to pull off what has to happen now. A lot has to go right for the Harlingen Cardinals, and a lot has to go wrong at the same time on the flip side against the Mavericks. Ledesma out of a shotgun. Takes a snap, hands it off to Blake. First down, inside the 40, down to the 36. Chains will move. Clock will stop. Cards got to get ready for this next snap.
Getting the first down, that was key. No use in going for the whole thing if you're going to lose it on 4th down. They're lining back up.
Ready to go under center this time as Ledesma takes a snap, spikes the ball, stops the clock with 1:49 to go.
Only way they can stop the clock now, Joe, out of timeouts. There goes it down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
And again, the drive for the Harlingen Cardinals here had to start back at their own 15-yard line. That's the issue here, as they had limited time anyway. 1:49 left. The Cardinal offense with 467 yards racked up tonight, but they're going to need a lot more. Ledesma empties the backfield once again on 2nd and 10. Drops back to throw. Looking deep, stays on his feet, got away from a man. Now he's got a little room across the 30-yard line. Stays in bounds, though, as he's short of a first down, I believe, around the 25-yard line. Now they stop the clock.
1:36 remaining.
First down,
but the Mavericks still leading by 15. Time running out on a fantastic season for the Harlingen Cardinals coming into this game 13-0.
Ledesma and company down 42-27. Kevin Ledesma tonight, 23 carries, 138 yards. Has Blake in the backfield, rolls out to throw, fires a pass left side, Cisneros caught it inside the 20, dives forward. That's short of a first down by about 1.5 yards.
Clock will continue to roll. Cisneros had to come back for that, and now he's coming up a little lame. Don't know if the referees are going to stop the... Nope.
9-yard pass completion. Cardinals now on 2nd and 1, a minute left in the game. Ledesma looks to throw the ball deep in the end zone for Bermea. The ball's tipped and intercepted. And that will do it. For all practical purposes, the Mavericks pick Ledesma for a 3rd time.
Sean Muller, the guy has been a bane for the Harlingen Cardinals pass offense all night long, coming up with, this is his 2nd interception, right, Joe? One at the end of the first half, another at the end of the second half. Sean Muller, big plays at the right time for the Madison Mavericks, and the Harlingen Cardinals' fantastic 13-0 season is about to come to an end with a loss, as many, many seasons do. Fantastic season, but down 15, 55 seconds left.
And of the 3 interceptions tonight, the Mavericks picked off 2 of them in the end zone. 55 seconds left. They'll take a couple of snaps. Cardinals cannot stop the clock. They're out of timeouts. Jones takes a knee.
As we hear the coaches from next door, the San Antonio Madison coaches, starting to celebrate. What a great season for the Harlingen Cardinals. 13-0, the 3rd straight season. They've gone 10-0 in the regular season. The first time since 1989 that a Harlingen team has gotten past the 3rd round of the playoffs and into the 4th round. Not since Manny Gomez in 1989 was a player for Harlingen has a Harlingen Cardinals team made it this far. But this is the end.
That's the end. As the time will wind down, Justin Jones and company race off the sidelines, and they'll celebrate to a very small contingent that followed their group across the way for this game in Kingsville.
Your final score tonight, San Antonio Madison 42, Harlingen Cardinals 27. San Antonio Madison moves on to 10-4 on the season, moving into the state semifinals, where they will play the winner of tomorrow afternoon's game between Pearland and Fort Bend Hightower. That that game, not sure where it will be played. If Harlingen had won, they were going to play in the Alamo Dome next Saturday, a week from tomorrow, but that is not to be, as the Cardinals finish up the season 13-1, a fantastic year for some fantastic players, and a year that will never be forgotten. A really classy team, a team that appreciated all their fan support that they got and let the fans know it and gave them a heck of a ride all the way to the regional finals. Joe, your final thoughts on the game?
Well, the season started off with a kickoff return for a touchdown and a 70-point spread in which the Harlingen Cardinals won, and it ends up in the fourth round of the playoffs, and it caps off a 2011 Rio Grande Valley football season that saw a lot of highlights from a lot of individuals who came to play and brought memories that will last forever in the Rio Grande Valley. And as these Cardinal players converge in the middle of this field, these seniors, it'll be the hardest on them because of the fact that what a run they've had to get to the elite teams in the state, to be recognized throughout the state coming into this ball game as one of the elite, the final 8, my friends, in the top class in the state. A lot of classy acts right there are going to be hard to follow, but a bar has been set now by the Harlingen Cardinals. The Rio Grande Valley now needs to follow up.
Manny Gomez prepares to give his final speech of the season to the Cardinals as a whole, and I know that he will tell them that he is extremely, extremely proud of them. We will have many memories of this team, of the great seniors, of Randy Bermea, of Kevin Ledesma, of many of the other seniors who were not supposed to do what they did last year, going 10-0 after losing 22 seniors the year before in 2009. But this year, many memories, including the Abilene game at Heroes Field, unbelievable game, the comeback against Del Rio, and last week's big Valley Week breakthrough, winning in the third round against San Antonio Warren. Joe Bowling of 956sports.com, thank you so much for your play-by-play on this San Antonio Madison Harlingen game, and thank you so much for all that you've done for Valley sports and for high school football for this week. Appreciate you being up here in the booth with me this week.
My pleasure, my friend. You know, when Jake Berry brought me on board a couple of years ago for the live cast that we were covering across the valley, it was a vision, and now that we have expanded now with the radio coverage and now with the television, my pleasure to be a part of this broadcast here this evening, and I hope that we were able to bring this to the Rio Grande Valley in such a way that it was entertaining and showcase the kids, which is what it was all about.
Absolutely, that is what it's all about. And with that, as Manny Gomez gives his final speech to the Harlingen Cardinals of 2011 as a whole, we say goodnight from Javelina Stadium at the campus of Texas A&M Kingsville, where the San Antonio Madison Mavericks move on to the state semifinals by the score of 42-27, ending the great season of the Harlingen Cardinals at 13-1. We say goodnight, and we send you to Action 4 News at 10, starting a little late. Thanks a lot, and good night from Kingsville.
It's tough being a holiday ad. Grande expecting so much out of me. Serious pressure. Luckily, when you're offering some of the best prices of the year on sweet technology-packed cars like the Honda Civic, they pretty much sell themselves. Still, pressure can drive a man to do desperate things. Holiday flair, these awesome deals, I'd be surprised if you're not already out the door.
We're conducting state-of-the-art, internationally recognized research on bacterial pathogens.
We're training the next generation of forensic scientists. Our location gives us a unique opportunity to study criminal justice with an eye toward border issues and human rights.
When these students perform at festivals and concerts across the continent, that work began right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Register now at utb.edu.
Freedom Fitness.
No contract, no enrollment fee, $9.95.
If I can do it, you can do it. No contract, nada.
You gotta try it. Just $9.95 a month.
Just because I push dirt for a living doesn't mean I can't clean up. I need a truck that's rugged enough for the job site, but nice enough to go out on the town. If you need a truck, go... If you need a truck, Gilman is the only way to go.
We're celebrating Chevrolet's 100-year anniversary. Stop by Gilman Chevrolet today and test drive a 2011 Silverado LS and get $7,500 off MSRP. Shop today at Gilman Chevy in San Benito or Harlingen.
I'm a Gilman guy.
Follow me to GilmanAuto.com. It's the way to go.
Gilman, it's the way to go.
Today's news, weather, and much more is on ValleyCentral.com. Named #1 website in South Texas. From across the Rio Grande Valley, taking action for you. This is Action 4 News at 10.
Good evening, I'm Ryan Wolf. Thank you so much for joining us. Marcy is off tonight. Well, a season to remember comes to an end tonight for the Harlingen Cardinals, who lose to San Antonio Madison 42-27. But what a season. We've got post-game analysis of the fantastic run for the Cardinals ending tonight in the quarterfinals. Let's go to Kingsville. Action 4 Sports reporter Brendan Fitzgerald with more.
Well, if your team makes the playoffs, the only way to end the season with a win is if you win the whole thing. And unfortunately for the Valley and unfortunately for
Cardinals fans flocked to local businesses to catch a glimpse of the Cards game. And as Action 4's Amber Dixon tells us, sales soared at Buffalo Wild Wings. She's live in the studio with more tonight. Amber.
Buffalo Wild Wings brought in the Bucks tonight. Many people saying that they are Cardinals fans. Some Wild fans at Buffalo Wild Wings in Harlingen as the restaurant broadcasts the big game thanks to Action 4 News. The game gave some hardcore Harlingen Cardinals fans a chance they didn't think they'd get.
Oh my gosh, we're just so excited.
Alumni Gloria Rodriguez wasn't able to get tickets. Instead, she tuned in to Channel 4.
Cardinal spirit never dies.
And that pride lives in the little and those normally on the opposite team. These gals go to Harlingen High School South. With the screams came sales as hot as the hot wings.
We've gotten so many calls the day before and the day before that. I mean, this place is like flooded more than I've ever seen before.
And tonight staff say got a bit rowdy.
Hard to find an empty seat in there tonight, but what management says really increased were their to-go sales. They think that because we broadcast it on a local channel, people just wanted to stay at home.
They got a chance to be at home and wear their Cardinal red. What a great season regardless. Very proud of them. Right now, Brian Hale's standing by. Weather turned out to be a little bit chilly tonight, Brian, for the folks in Kingsville and Harlingen.
Not too bad, but yes, a little. If you're just sitting there for a while, 68, 64 degrees, starts to feel a little bit on the cool side, but all's well that ends well in terms of the weather. And again, everybody's proud of the Cardinals' effort there. And as far as our forecast is concerned overnight tonight, we're still going to go on down through the 60s and on bottom out somewhere around the mid-60s. And we've got mostly cloudy skies on tap for the forecast. Now, what happens tomorrow? I think tomorrow is going to be a lot like today. A lot of clouds, some aggressive southeast wind in the afternoon, and the chance for showers come the afternoon. Right now, showers trying to stream up a little bit, just light shower activity into Hidalgo and then spilling over into Cameron County eventually. We look off further south to the state of Tamaulipas and we can see that energy rolling on in. It's not that impressive, but it is something. We'll talk more about the something in this forecast, and we'll do that coming up in just a bit.
Thanks, Brian. We look forward to seeing you. City Manager Elsa terminated tonight. City Commissioners decided to fire Juan Ortiz in executive session. Ortiz was only on the job for about 6 months. No specific reasons were given for the action other than the fact city leaders say they wanted to see change. Elsa Mayor Al Perez expressed frustration over the appointment of interim city manager Javier Rodriguez. Perez says Rodriguez is a family member of Commissioner Eli Rodriguez. Rodriguez says Javier is a third or fourth cousin, so the nepotism rule would not apply. We have an update on a disabled teen found wandering the streets of Weslaco. We were the first to report the identity of a 16-year-old Honduran boy Weslaco police picked up at a bus station. Darwin Castellan's sister called in to identify him yesterday, then said she would come down to the valley. Well, we've since learned the sister has postponed that trip. Police say they've been working closely with Customs and Border Protection to make sure he's safely reunited with his family. The Hidalgo County Fire Marshal's Office still working to determine what caused the fire yesterday morning near La Jolla. They say they still haven't ruled out arson. Meanwhile, the single mother of 6 and her family have been staying at a Sherryland hotel. They're expected to stay there for 3 more nights. If anyone would like to take action and donate furniture or clothing, you could still drop it off at the College and Career Center in La Jolla. The family sizes are posted on our website. You can find the information on valleycentral.com. There is hope for the alleged victims of the nefarious Park Girl. More than 40 customers of the embattled businesswoman Joliere has asked a local court to step in and protect them from further damages. Customers are asking the court to prevent the collection of future payments, foreclosure, and the shutting off of utilities until their legal concerns are addressed. The group is represented by Texas Rio Grande Legal Aid. For more information on how to contact TRLA and view court order, log on to our website. We have it on valleycentral.com. New developments south of the border tonight. A group of hackers now issuing a set of 5 demands to halt a cyber attack planned for December 10th. Anonymous is planning to attack government and bus company websites in Mexico. It's all part of a protest against the kidnapping of bus passengers. Their demands: buses to take more secure routes, GPS devices and cameras on all buses, undercover and armed bus marshals, and all prisoners arrested in the drug war to be treated under the Geneva Convention. A man from Reynosa and one from Monterrey area behind bars tonight. Customs officers took them in yesterday. First man arrested at the Hidalgo Reynosa Bridge. Officers found 28 counterfeit credit cards hidden among his clothing. Second man was arrested at the Far Reynosa Bridge. In his case, officers say they found 22 pounds of meth hidden in the car. The drugs have an estimated street value of $336,000 on the streets. Brendan Fitzgerald is in Kingsville. He's got a post-game analysis of the Cardinals' loss tonight. Brendan.
Coach Manny Gomez joining us here at Javelina Stadium. The Harlingen Cardinals losing 42-27. They end their season at 13-1. Coach, what do you tell your seniors?
Love them, man. I'm proud of them, love them, and nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody always wants to remember how you lost your last game. Now if you guys only knew what these kids have been through, how they got to this point, it's something that I'll never forget. At the same time, as a coach, you learn from it. But at the same time, you build these bonds with these kids, and that's it's like I treat them like they're mine. And it hurts to see these kids, being emotional about what they did, but they got nothing to be proud of. And it's just one of those things that life lessons. You can't win them all, but what they fought to the end. Actually, extremely proud of that Cardinal spirit.
Are you scratching your head in terms of a couple of mistakes, the ones that jump out at you? What are they where you say, if this happened?
It's not mistakes. Madison's a good football team. They're big, they're fast. We couldn't get accustomed to the speed of that number 2 in the first half. In the second half, we kind of did. We made some plays, we had opportunities, but it's not about mistakes that we created. It's one of the things that they were just a good football team. They made more plays than we had, that we did. But my hat's off to Madison.
How proud of you are your team that you came out, because it looked like they were up 2 touchdowns. It was what was going to happen here, and then you guys fought back. How proud of you are you guys to not get shocked by the big moment?
Well, that's what halftime's all about. You go out there and you make your adjustments and stuff. But it's one of those things that we're trying our best, man. By all means, trying our best by all means. The bottom line is we just didn't make enough plays, and they did. And like I said, extremely proud of our Cardinal football team.
Coach, great season.
Appreciate
Congratulations.
You guys, man.
Thanks.
Appreciate all the support as well, fans.
Manny Gomez of the Harlingen Cardinals. They finished their season 13-1 with a loss here in the Region 4 Championship to San Antonio Madison. Again, the Mavericks win it 42-27. That'll do it from Javelina Stadium. Ryan, back to you.
Coach Manny Gomez and the Harlingen Cardinals should all keep their heads held high as they come back to the Valley tonight. What a season to remember. Thanks for all the hard work. University of Texas Pan American hosted a border economics symposium this week. The symposium highlighted the importance of entrepreneurship along the Texas border. People brought in federal agencies, local business groups to discuss policies that impact business along the border. Dr. Teo talked about some important lessons learned.
We talk about poverty here sometimes, and there's a lot of poverty, but there's also pockets of success where people have become successful in this area. So what do we learn from them to be able to help the others take those lessons and be able to grow themselves also?
The symposium took place Thursday and today with speakers from Mexico, Washington, D.C., and California in attendance. A family near Panitas got a donation that is life-changing and life-saving for their little 2-year-old boy. Action Force Erica Flores explains.
2-year-old Juan Manuel Perez was diagnosed with pneumonia 2 weeks ago. She says he has weak lungs and we have to be very careful with him. He stayed in the hospital for a few days, but doctors didn't want him returning to his home. He needs to be in a clean room all to himself. The Perez family was living in this small trailer in a Penitas colonia, sharing beds and sleeping on the floor. Since it's such a small trailer, the conditions weren't good for his health. When Buckner International, a Christian ministry, found out about this family's struggle, they wanted to help. They partnered up with the Texas and Illinois Women's Missionary Union and built this new home so that little Juan Manuel could sleep easy.
We picked them, and the homeowner, Juan, has been with us every step of the build. He's dug ditches with the women. He's done everything with us, and we're just so delighted that they will have a new place that they can move into next week.
He says, I'm just so emotional right now. Words can't describe how I feel. 19 volunteers, 17 of them women, between the ages of 43 and 74 arrived Sunday and built the home in no time. By next week, they expect to be finished. She says this is a dream come true for us. San Juana de la Rosa was overcome by emotion when the volunteers gave them the keys to their new home. She says her family will never forget this group of women who built their home with such love. In Hidalgo County, Erica Flores, Action 4 News.
Well, and Hal had a great day today speaking to students in the Upper Valley.
That's right, it was, Lincoln. A whole mess of sophomores, and what are they going to do when they grow up? Well, I think they've got a pretty good chance of becoming whatever they want. We talked about career, we talked about hopes and dreams, and where we all go from here. Yes, someday I'll grow up and become something different, I'm sure. All right, we're going to talk about your forecast coming up.
Thanks, Bryce. Still ahead on Action 4 News. If debt collectors are after you, we'll tell you how you can keep them away. And we'll also announce our final Fast Cash winner, the big announcement, plus the trip to Vegas. Next, plus the trip to Vegas. Next.
Multi-sensory stimulation from El Pollo Loco. New chicken carnitas. Golden brown in hue. Appetizing aroma. Muy delicioso. Get stimulated at El Pollo Loco. Feel the excellence.
Take action on December 8th and share your Christmas as we collect donations to benefit the less fortunate in the Valley. Will you find it within your heart to share your Christmas?
Elves are shoddy craftsmen. Do you know who makes the Honda Pilot, Odyssey, and CR-V? Real human beings with a dedication to quality. And right now is the perfect time to get a great deal on any one. It's the perfect time to get a great deal on any one of these babies. You don't build the most durable, longest-lasting line of cars in their class with weak little elf hands. How long have you been here? See, small is good. Get a great deal like this at your Honda dealer today.
Multi-family member stimulation from El Pollo Loco. 10 pieces of chicken, flame grilled and citrus marinated, with 10 free tortillas and salsa for just $9.99. Time limited. El Pollo Loco. Feel the excellence.
We have a few showers trying to survive the trip on up into the valley, so we'll take a look at those here in just a sec. 80 degrees plus for tomorrow, and then we go on into Sunday, a couple of degrees less, but it's still looking like a warm, breezy weekend, and the chance for showers sticking in there. We're going to talk about the big cool down as well coming up in your 24/7 forecast.
Oh, right now we have given away about $14,000 over the past month, and tonight it is the final time to announce another Fast Cash winner. Congratulations, Diane Irizarry from McAllen. You just scored $1,200 if you call within the next 4 minutes. The number is 281-3195. Good luck and congratulations to all of our money winners over the last month. Hey, and we've got another big announcement to tell you. This one's for that big trip to Vegas, just for being a Facebook fan of Action 4 News. The winner is Sandra Halmon of Harlingen. Congratulations. What a trip. She's a fan of our Facebook page. It's facebook.com/Action4News. She just scored a trip to Las Vegas for 4. It includes airfare, hotel accommodations, and $800 in spending cash. don't worry, we'll have more giveaways in the near future. Thanks for watching. The last few years have been hard on many Americans as they try to keep their head above water, getting bills paid and fighting off debt collectors along the way. As Action Force Katie Lopez explains, there are laws out there protecting you from the constant harassment while you're trying to get your life back on track.
Craig Miller never thought he'd face the challenges he's met with today.
Lots of days you had to make a determination if I was going to eat that day or go pay a creditor.
Legally blind and unemployed, Craig found his debt increasing.
Just being unemployed and not getting a job quick enough just escalated the debt to where he just couldn't keep up anymore, you know.
With nowhere to turn, Craig says he continues to endure the dozens of harassing phone calls from debt collectors day in and day out.
You have no self-worth anymore, and it's just really disheartening to deal with that on a 7-day basis, because they do it even Saturdays and Sundays too.
Unfortunately, Craig's reality is the same for many Americans. With unemployment still high and mounting debt growing, many believe there is no way to avoid the debt collectors harassing phone calls. But in the state of Texas, there is.
They can't harass you, they can't abuse you, they can't use foul language. And if they do, you can file a complaint against them with the Federal Trade Commission.
Marlo Lutz with Green Path Debt Solutions says the reason debt collectors harass people like Craig is because they don't know their rights.
There's a law, Federal Law 95-109, that states that if you write them a letter and you ask them to stop calling you, they have to stop calling you.
Here are some simple do's and don'ts when dealing with debt collectors. Lutz says the most important thing is to find out what your rights are, and if you're getting those harassing phone calls, simply write a cease and desist letter to the creditor telling them to stop. Whatever agreement you work out with their creditor, it must be done in writing, and you can always seek counseling to find out what your options are. She says you should never ignore the creditor. Give your bank account number or give them a post-dated check, and if your debt is more than 4 years old in the state of Texas,
they can no longer collect on the debt. You can always just write them a letter stating that.
Lutz adds, while they can no longer collect on the debt, it does stay on your credit report for 7 years. In McAllen, Katie Lopez, Action 4 News.
If you'd like more information on your consumer rights when it comes to debt collection, head to valleycentral.com. The RGVJC's annual Christmas parade in Harlingen drew a nice-sized crowd despite the Cardinals' playoff game tonight. Some 60 floats lit up Jackson Street in downtown Harlingen. Santa even made an appearance on board a fire truck. I was honored to be the master of ceremonies. Brownsville residents, listen up. The 59th annual Christmas parade scheduled for Monday canceled. Brownsville Conventions and Visitors Bureau cites bad weather as a reason. We have a cold front passing by late Sunday, early Monday. It's expected to bring rain as well as low temperatures. Here to explain more about that, Ryan Hale.
It's been postponed till late Monday. But that's okay. It's still going to be kind of raw and kind of windy and wet out there for the good folks in Brownsville, for everybody in the valley. Big changes coming early next week. And there you can see the chance for precipitation. Right on up we go. Yes, moving on into Monday evening with the front approaching, we will have more showers. So maybe it is a good thing to postpone the event. We'll talk more in just a bit.
Did you know that if you insure more than one vehicle with Fred Loy Insurance, there's a discount for that? Well, there is, and that's just one of the many discounts you can get at Fred Loy Insurance. And that saves you money. Plus, at Fred Loy Insurance, there's never a credit check. Give us a call or visit us at fredloy.com and see how much money you can save.
Shop Burt Ogden Harlingen Hyundai on the corner of Jackson and F Streets in downtown Harlingen and get a free 3-year, 36,000-mile maintenance plan. Plus, save with 0 for 60 or drive a 2011 Hyundai Sonata for as little as $199 per month. And get up to 40 highway MPG backed by Hyundai Assurance and America's best warranty. 10 years or 100,000 miles.
See Belinda and her great team at Burt Ogden Harlingen Hyundai, 602 West Jackson in downtown Harlingen. Dale gas!
Did you know that owning a home can help save you money on your car insurance? Well, it can, and that's just one of the many discounts you can get at Fred Loy Insurance. And that saves you money. Plus, at Fred Loy Insurance, there's never a credit check. Give us a call or visit us at fredloy.com and see how much money you can save.
They're wanted on murder, rape, gun, and drug charges. City, county, and federal agencies have come together to form the U.S. Marshals Fugitive Task Force, an unprecedented alliance of law enforcement.
We want to keep your neighborhood safe. One call could make a difference.
You can take action every Monday on Action 4 News at 6 and 10. Fugitive Finder will provide the U.S. Marshals Fugitive of the Week. If you have any information, you can earn rewards. Fugitive Finder every Monday on Action 4 News at 6 and 10. Action 4 congratulates the Harlingen Cardinals on a great season.
We are looking forward to at least the chance for showers sticking around. Stick around and we'll tell you about the rest of the story in just a bit.
It's a celebration. Ford's year-end sales event is going on now, and it's better at Bogus. And with these prices and leases and incentives like this, you'll be ready to party! Like a 2011 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT for only $249 a month. Or a 2012 Ford Focus for a low $199 a month. And a 2012 Ford Escape is only $219 a month. Celebrate Ford's year-end sales event where it's better at Bogus Ford in McAllen and Harlingen.
So I asked this kid over the counter, do you compound medicine here? And he says, what's that?
I need to upgrade my father's medical equipment.
Sometimes I need my prescriptions delivered.
Ooh. So I told the kid, don't worry about it. I'm going to Science.
Science Pharmacy.
Science.
When you go to Science Pharmacy, you'll see plenty of pharmacists ready to assist you in what you need. They'll help you find the right medicine at the right price at the right time. Science Pharmacy, the Valley's community pharmacy.
This weather segment is brought to you by New Urban Living. Now, your action forecast from the 24/7 Weather Center.
We know temperatures will be above normal. We know that we have a chance for showers throughout the weekend, and we know there's big change coming early next week. So with that in mind, let's roll. Here we take a look and see the satellite and radar combined. We have some of that energy pulling on up and out of the Gulf on toward northeastern Tamaulipas and into the Rio Grande Valley. That leaves us with just a couple little showers here and there. So light that you might just see it on your windshield briefly, and then it kind of moves off and away. Those of you around Ed Couch Elsa may see some of this here in the next 30 minutes, within the next 30 minutes. 73 degrees at Harlingen right now, 70 at McAllen, 73 at Brownsville. Expecting to bottom out in the mid-60s tonight. South to southeast winds, albeit light, will help, and clouds as well, to completely squash any hope of any radiational cooling. That's why we won't get too cool tonight. Southeast at 15 right now, Harlingen and McAllen, and Brownsville 16. This next storm system, this is the one we've been talking about for day after day. And indeed, it's pretty much coming to pass as we had anticipated, with some little deviation. And that is that the backside of the system pushing down this frontal boundary, it's going to take it a little bit longer. So we're looking more at Monday night rather than the wee morning hours of Monday. Let's go on into Saturday to Sunday, and you can see the heaviest rain will be along the north end of the system. The moisture still races up to meet this thing, and that provides clouds and showers. So again, throughout the forecast period of the weekend, we are in the zone for some showers. Then we move into Monday, and the front by midday Monday, making its way on toward the valley and expected to push through by night. The light green here represents the chance for some light showers, and the yellow, a little bit better chance for some heavier rain off toward the north. And by Tuesday afternoon, we'll all be watching it wrap up and be done. You can see that the chart here shows the chance for showers this weekend. Not impressive, but present and accounted for. And then you go on to Monday and Tuesday with the front coming through, and things increase a bit. Now, the last couple of days, we've been talking about how we'd have a great chance for post-frontal drizzle. It'd be kind of cold and kind of raw out there, but indeed, it looks like with the front being delayed a little bit, that too may be on the back burner, and we'll see the best chance for rain with the front as it moves through. Can't rule out some post-frontal after the front shower or drizzle activity, but it doesn't look as promising as before. Facebook.com/action4weather. That's where you go to see my forecast in video form on Facebook. And your 7-day forecast shows the chance for showers Monday and Tuesday as the front moves through late Monday, and the effects are wearing off quickly on Tuesday. And the temperatures, as I said, it's all delayed. Instead of Monday being the day of temperatures in the 50s and lots of wind, it's now Tuesday that's going to be pretty nasty out there.
Sounds like we need a
Or no interest for 60 months. Plus, you get no maintenance costs for 2 years. Toyotathon is back at Frank Smith Toyota. Son buena gente.
It's a beautiful feeling. When you shop at Rio Grande Valley Premium Outlets, you can have it all. 140 legendary brands, abundant selection, and real savings of 25 to 65% every day. It's everything shopping should be. Rio Grande Valley Premium Outlets in Mercedes. Shop brilliantly. 40 legendary brands, abundant selection, and real savings of 25 to 65% every day. It's everything shopping should be. Rio Grande Valley Premium Outlets in Mercedes. Shop brilliantly.
Oh, let me get those.
Happy holidays.
Advanced multi-link fully independent suspension. You never know. It might just save the holidays. Season's best event from Cadillac. Visit your local Valley Cadillac dealers for this attractive offer.
Right now at Rooms To Go, buy any Tempur-Pedic mattress set, the most highly recommended bed in America, and get this. No, I mean it, really, get this. Rooms To Go will give you a complete queen bed free with your new Tempur-Pedic set, and wait till you see the selection of free beds to choose from. Plus, you can finance interest-free until 2016. Yeah, 2016, that's a while. So come on, it's Tempur-Pedic Comfort, no interest till 2016. A free bed too, now at Rooms To Go. But really, where else?
It's Frank Smith Toyota's 2011 Corolla Camry clearance event. For a limited time, only 2011 Corolla LE for just $12,900 or 2011 Camry LE for just $14,900. Hurry to Frank Smith Toyota. Son buena gente.
Now, where local sports always come first, this is Action 4 Sports.
And with that, the high school football season in the Rio Grande Valley comes to an end tonight as Harlingen falls to San Antonio. Madison, hello and good evening. Thank you for staying up with us. I'm Action 4 Sports Director Clay Williams. With me, Action 4 Sports reporter Brendan Fitzgerald and 956sports.com's Joe Bowling, who called the game with me tonight. It was a game that Harlingen could have won, maybe should have won, but in the end, San Antonio Madison showed us some things tonight, Brendan.
Yeah, me and Greg were talking at halftime. Their athletes came to play, and they certainly did that. Marquise Warford, we knew to watch out for him, and it's one thing to know what's coming, it's another thing to stop it, and that was really it. I mean, his speed basically became the undoing of the Cardinals.
For the Cardinals, it seemed like the big plays all night, unlike last week, weren't being made by the defense. They were being made by the offense, Charlie Powers, but there just weren't enough of them.
Yeah, and also you have to look at that 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Daniel Ibarra, he had 2 pick sixes last week and 3 interceptions, and he had his hands on one, and nobody was in front of him going to the end zone. If they pick six that, they possibly tie the game with a 2-point conversion, and we're talking about a different thing. Instead, the next play, Marquise Warford, big play to the end zone and put him up by 2 scores, and that really kind of did him in.
Earlier in the newscast, you spoke to head coach Manny Gomez. Give me your thoughts. Is he more disappointed about everything that happened tonight, or is he more, does he feel fulfilled about what Harlingen was able to do this year, their best year since he was a linebacker on the 89 squad?
Well, he certainly seemed proud. I don't know if he seemed fulfilled. I don't think that you're going to get that answer from him. But, he was emotional. This is a special group of seniors, and, it was certainly a year that they were looking forward to, and they proved that this was a year to look forward to, getting to the fourth round for the first time since '89. He was just proud of his kids. I mean, he wasn't disappointed, and I don't know if he thought we should have done this or we should have done that. They played hard and can't win them all. Manny hates to lose, but he wasn't really upset or fuming. He was just disappointed that it had to come to an end.
Joe Bowling, you were with me on the call tonight that everyone saw back in the Valley on Action 4 and on ValleyCentral.com. Your thoughts on the game? I think Coach Jim Streety of Madison had a definite game plan to attack the Harlingen defense, and I think it worked well.
Well, I think one thing that needs to be looked at in this football game is that you saw 2 coaches going at it at Adjustment City. You saw game plans that came in, that were executed, that were working, some game plans that weren't working, and then adjustments were made. Not halftime adjustments. These are possession adjustments. These are things that are going on the fly. Routes suddenly work, and then they're sealed off. backs are open. Then quarterbacks start running. This is all coaching. This was a tremendous job of 2 coaches on the sideline. You ask your kids every year to peak and compete when you get to the last game of the season. In this case, both sidelines saw their kids at a peak level and competing at a high level.
It was interesting, a lot of the talk coming in here about San Antonio Madison was Vincent Taylor, the big defensive end, but in the end, it was Madison's defensive backs who came up with the really big plays.
Well, and they had to. The adjustments were made because had they not started making those plays, Harlingen was lighting them up. The vertical game opened up in a hurry, and it opened up and it was going to score a bunch of points. So, yeah, kudos again to an adjustment. They brought some extra defensive backs out there. They sealed off some of those routes, jammed some of the receivers, took the pass patterns and disrupted them just enough to get guys in position to make those plays. So again, chess match.
You got to see Harlingen quite a bit this season, including at Abilene, the Abilene game in San Antonio. Your thoughts on this season and the overall year that Harlingen had going 13-1?
Well, again, after the season they had a year ago, the bullseye was on their back from the word go. Expectations were extremely high across the Rio Grande Valley, and everyone played the Ray game. It was a Super Bowl against the Harlingen Cardinals every week, and 13 times this team executed to a near perfection level at times and ended up winning. And here tonight, they were a couple of plays, 1 pick six away from perhaps us sitting here talking about round 5. So kudos to a team that had the bullseye on their back and performed and put together a tremendous season to cap off the 2011 football season in the Rio Grande Valley.
Instead, round 5 will belong to San Antonio Madison, and Coach Jim Streety's squad started off the year 1-3, and now they have won 9 out of 10, and they will play either Pearland or Fort Bend Hightower, those 2 teams playing tomorrow. But that is it for the end of the Rio Grande Valley high school football season. Brendan, Joe, it was fantastic, and we want to send it back to the studio for Action 4 News. We'll be right back right after this. Good night from Texas A&M Kingsville and Javelina Stadium as Harlingen falls to San Antonio Madison.
Introducing the Rio Grande Valley Chevy Dealers Team of the Week.
The Harlingen Cardinals, our team of the week, decimated San Antonio Warren on defense last week in Corpus Christi. The regional semifinal ended up 53-28 after 5 picks for touchdowns by the Cardinal defense. Harlingen is our team of the week.
Chevy is a good team player and supports Valley High School sports and academics, and proudly sponsors the Rio Grande Valley Chevy Dealers Team of the Week.
10 tons of towing, heavy rocks a loading, 6 gears a shifting, 8 pistons pumping, Sirius XM, and a rear locking differential.
The GMC Sierra, the truck that keeps on giving. Get 0% financing for 72 months plus $500 bonus cash on Sierra, or get a total value of $7,000 on Sierra Texas Edition. See your Valley GMC dealer.
Ho, 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 it's Christmas time again at Gonzalez Furniture.
Save big in every department and make this holiday season the one to remember.
Now buy any item in the store and pay no interest for 48 months.
Gonzalez has in-house financing with approved credit.
Ho, 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 save at Gonzalez Furniture.
We're giving more here at Rio Motor Company in Rio Grande City. Hi, I'm Billy Canales, inviting you to help us give back to our community this holiday season.
Come in with a new unwrapped toy and we'll donate them to our local community. We're giving back to you with 0% financing plus no monthly payments until spring. And that's on both Chevy and GMC in one convenient location, Rio Motors.
Come help us give more this holiday season and come home to Rio Motor Company in Rio Grande City.
Join Action 4 and Magic Valley Electric Cooperative on December 8th and share your Christmas as we collect donations to benefit the Food Bank RGV, the Salvation Army, and Toys for Tots. We'll be broadcasting throughout the day and on Action 4 News at 5 and 6 p.m. Make a difference and share your Christmas.
How do I celebrate the holidays? Oh, I come to the mall, talk about Ford.
Start taking deep breaths because I'm about to rock your world.
Up to 40 miles a gallon.
It's focus.
Blow my mind, 40 miles.
You're a rocket scientist?
I'm a rocket scientist.
Felt myself get dumber immediately.
Active Park Assist, you don't touch the steering wheel.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how it works.
It's magic.
Lease a Ford Focus for $189 a month. Just $189 a month during the year-end celebration. Only at your Texas Ford dealer.
Ford is the best in Texas.
Ho, 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 it's Christmas time again at Gonzalez Furniture.
This Christmas, the savings are bigger than ever.
Pick from a selected group of living rooms and receive a 50-inch HD 3D flat screen TV.
Save more than ever on the entire stock of merchandise.
Ho, 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 save at Gonzalez Furniture.
Bert
Ogden Harlingen Hyundai supports the Harlingen Cardinals.
If you're looking to save some cash, don't forget to sign up for the deal of the day. It's Kato Sushi, an experience you will love. Signature rolls, great atmosphere, $7. And it's a $15 worth gift certificate. So you want to check it out. It's on valleycentral.com. Brian back at the desk. Talking about the little changes. Yeah, some stuff going on.
There's some showers out there right now. Take a look at the radar and you can see for yourself that indeed some of it's coming up from the south. It's light, but at least it's there, and that's good news. We like to see that. And that is still on the menu for tomorrow, and less so on Sunday, but still. And then Monday and Tuesday, as the front moves through, that main system coming across Texas, I expect to see at least some showers Monday late, and then again on Tuesday. Then the whole thing slides east of us, and we're done. And we have temperatures that are going to be significantly colder.
On my Facebook page, I asked if the Harlingen Cardinals should hold their heads held high. What a season. About 200 likes in 5 minutes. Tons of comments. Put your thoughts online. We'll see you Monday. Good night.
Information regarding KGBT4's children's programming, equal opportunity employment, and other FCC reports can be found on our website, valleycentral.com.
From New York, the greatest city in the world, it's The Late Show with David Letterman. Tonight, Jerry Seinfeld.